All right, let's see. Continue horse branch. Ihayug after Talus. Iga hideout. Okay. I think that means we go. 3, 2, 1, go. What's up, everyone? Welcome to day 2 of Hundo EX. And hopefully not too long. I have a feeling today today's stream will end very late. But we'll see. Because I think at best, I'll probably lose another like 30 minutes. Which is a little bit... a little bit rough. World record incoming. Actually, though, wait, hold up. This is gonna be a world record, assuming I finish it. Following the break rules, because I think it's gonna be the first switch to EX run. Guaranteed world record. Nobody else has done it. Will it be slower than the Switch 1 world record? Absolutely. We can just pretend that the Switch 1 version is like faster, or the Switch 1 is faster, because it has DLSS. What up, Tapir? How is the Silk Song going? When is Trial of the Sword? Trial of the Sword is the second to last thing we do. So it'll be a while. Yeah. It is like when we warp back to Korok Forest at the end to like turn in all of the Korok seeds, that's when we do Trial of the Sword. When is double twin bridge wind bomb? We actually, okay, so what's interesting is because this is, no, that's not great. Ooh, this is supposed to, I think, be 3 wind bombs, but it's going to be like 4. Unless, just kidding. I feel like wind bombs always go farther than I think. But, yeah, because we're ending on the DLC, like, dungeon, it means we have to do the final memory at some point before we get there. Or before the end. And so, during the, like, whatever segment you would call it, Hateno-ish, Hateno Revisit. That's not good. Oh no. Oh, well, sure, whatever. What? Wait, that's cheating. He just blocked it. Okay. Oh, whatever. Hands got tired, but your consistency is getting better. Mm-hmm. Makes sense. All bridges, no BLSS. That certainly is an idea. Let's see. I mean, there are quite a few bridges, right? All bridges bug limit. You just ride a horse around. All bugs bug limit. Interesting. How many bugs are there? You got the, like, 3 different darners. Probably 3 different butterflies. Is it 3 different beetles? Are lizards bugs? No. No, I don't think so. Oh, crickets and fireflies, right? Wait, there are 4 butterflies? What's the extra one? Oh, no, there's like the red one that isn't the, like, Elden. Yeah, Summerwing. Are fairies bugs? I feel like that would be offensive. Ah. Animal insect F. Okay, wait. So are lizards bugs?
Neva's grace is ready. It is my pleasure.
All right. Ihayug. It's a bub. Is a crab an insect? No. Oh? Lizards are insects M, S, and X. All right, let him cook. They're insects K, O, and Z. So, like, are they all just insects? Anything you can pick up that's, like, living? Like, is a frog an insect? At a certain point, it's almost like it's just amusing. I gotta make that a speedrun. All insects. Oh, snap, they're the first insect. Okay, so right here, we've already done... whatchamacallit. So... I think we wind bomb... not that way. We wind bomb... Oh, whoa, this way. There's actually a DLC shrine here, if you guys didn't know. I don't know if I should be doing that. So I don't know how many of these I need. I'm just gonna use you. Okay, I assume you've got to use a gale here, right? Dude, I totally forgot about this. Oh no, dude. Let's see. I think I can make this. I'm so good at this game. Okay, that was genius. Probably one of the best things I've ever done. And I don't know if I was trying to do like the nerfed shield jump. Right, so that way I wouldn't have as much forward momentum, because I felt like it would be a problem. I'd have too much forward momentum for a normal shield jump. But yeah, we'll take that. But yeah, we used to actually go through the Yiga hideout in all dungeons. I mean, honestly, like, ooh, let me not run across that. Hero Mo. Kihiro Mo. Interesting. Now what is this? Oh, this is like fake Kyoru. Okay, wait. So the next Pumagnite is the next DLC item that I need to pick up, and one remains. Where are we? Mijoroki, Kihayug. After Talos Go DLC, then we go back to show Dantiu. Stopping by. Okay, we apparently do not wind bomb that way. Wait, where do you wind bomb from? And where are you wind bombing to? Huh? I'm gonna wind bomb this way. And then we'll wind bomb up. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're wind bombing this way. Yeah. Oh, Blood Moon was fine. Yeah, I think it's like just totally normal. Because I made it to, yeah, it like passed the Blood Moon during Castle, and then I tried to throw it. I tried my best to not. Make the cycle, but I did. With like probably 30 seconds to spare. It's not a completely different route. No, it's mostly the same with a couple of differences. And like a lot of the branches are the same, but like switched around. Because the idea is that you need to route in all of the DLC stuff when it's like most optimal to do it, right? Because you're forced to come back to certain areas because of the DLC. Because you can't start the DLC until you've completed all the dungeons. And so it's just like there are certain branches that you'll do in a different order. And there are some branches where it's like, you know, maybe chopped up in half, or you do it reverse when you come back later. Stuff like that. Show Dante. Oh, I think this is where we start doing the DLC, or we do the next DLC. 24, I think that's enough. Right, I need to cook. I think I need to cook 4. Four of these attack up level 3 meals for the refights. Oh, that was close. Yo, LMJX, thank you for the bit. I appreciate that. Interesting. I think during the DLC, they probably made these Koroks easier, because I have not missed one yet.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Which is unusual. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. I don't think I need it though, because I should only need, what is it, 20? Because I need, well, okay. I think you only need 4 bananas, because they're a pretty high tier attack up ingredient. So I think you only need 4 for a level 3. And the refights aren't supposed to take that long, so having, you know, only a couple of minutes is fine. Because you use it for the refight and then immediately eat your speed up food again. So, I just need 16 for 4 attack up meals, and then from there... Oh, this part was kind of weird. I think I go from here to Gerudo Town, because I've already done Kimazeus. So I go this way. Oh no. Ouch. Alright, so this is where, yeah, that's the DLC shrine. And I'm supposed to probably save this person's shrine quest until later. And then... Here we go. Oh, and then here, I think you pass by... Oh, yeah, right here. You would stop, do this Korok. I've already done the Korok, though. Yeah, you would stop your Sand Seal, do the Korok, and then start this. So, yeah, there's a couple of things that I did incorrectly this time around.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Is this the one with the camera? No, right? Eventually, there's a DLC shrine that has a camera you have to do some, like, shenanigans with. I think we could just make it over, right? Is the monk... I'm just gonna... Ah! Oh, ah! No! Oh, no! What? Alright. Alright, there's no void plane. You just go to jail. That was not expected. Huh? Okay, so... Huh? Okay, it's time to check. What is the play here? Okay, part 3. It's right there. Oh, come on. No, this is too late. Okay, it's actually in part 2. End of part 2, though? Oh, yeah, this is the last one he does, I think. Oh, wait, I kind of want to see. Hold up. Hold the phone. Not there. It'd be here. Right, you do the shrine, and then from there, you wind bomb over this way. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's basically what I ended up doing. Yeah. Okay, so you run over to the metal block, you stand at the corner, and then do a turn wind bomb. That, oh my goodness, this looks tough. You go here, you aim at like here, do one of these, and then you're supposed to make it all the way. However, I did not. So instead, we're gonna improvise. Actually, I can just do this. That looks like a tough wind bomb though, because you have to like make it over the terrain. It's a Picoblin. Yeah. Apparently, this shrine just doesn't have a void out plan. So you're cooked if you land down below. Let's see. So from here, I think we're just supposed to continue this branch. Wait. There. Right. DLC Shrine. Gerudo Desert Branch, yeah. So it's just this way. Oh yeah, I also just see an icon for some reason. But I'm also like, you know, my 7TV emotes don't show up either. So I've just accepted it. All right, so the next thing is at the stable. I need to cook a tack of food. Is that a headshot on the Molduga? I think it's a belly shot. Like their belly is their weak point. Yeah, is the weak point. Ooh, there. Also, apparently, I think the Moldu King is like weak to shock arrows. Cause I was shooting it and it was like not dying as fast as I remember Ikurapon killing it until I shot the shock arrow at the end, and then it like dealt quite a lot of damage. Your Hyrule Bike Challenge exists. Yeah, technically. There is yeah. So there is an individual level speedrun on the extensions leaderboard, I think, right? It's not on the main board. Called Hyrule Bike Challenge. And I think it's like you start from one point and then you have to bike using, you know, the motorcycle all the way to, is it Terrytown or something? Yeah, you have like a start point and an end point and you have to bike all the way there. That's like pretty pretty low on the iceberg of Breath of the Wild speedrunning. Okay, I don't understand this. Why is it so inconsistent in Hawakoth to get the ragdoll glitch to activate? Yo, thank you for the good luck, Cell. After some research, apparently the Moldu King's skin is rich with iron, so like metal, it's weak to electricity. Ah. As well as double from bombs. Okay, wait, maybe I should have been using... I definitely tried regular arrows. It was probably regular arrows, fire arrows, and ancient arrows before switching to shock. I don't remember if I checked bomb arrows. But yeah, that's good to know, because I was like, why is this guy not dying? This is crazy. He's got so much health. Hit him with 10 shots with the Omegib. It probably wasn't 10, but it was close. was that? Did anyone else see that? There was some like weird, I threw the rock and then when I took out the bow, it like put the arrow, I guess where my hand probably was from when I threw the rock. Not real. Uh-oh. What's up, Piston? What do you mean, not real? Where's the real P5? I'm right here. Okay, wait, Piston. So how does SCWing for Hundo EX even work? Lets you skip the pedestal cutscenes. Oh, snap. Wait, that actually seems quite good. Those things are long. Oh, I think they're like around 2 minutes each. Something like that. But it doesn't mess with like any quest. I guess there's maybe only like one quest. Did I die? No, I didn't. It's honestly, well, I don't know if it's like harder or if it was harder before, but we've got like infinite stamina food. Infinite ancient arrows. I don't think I was ever in any danger of dying. Oh, I guess I could have died in the shrines, but I didn't. Do you even do that in Hundo for map locations? Presumably. I'm not really sure how that works, but yeah, like the shrine itself is a location, right? So would you have to go back and wait, how does that work? So there's a pedestal that has like, yeah, it has the like picture of where each shrine is, and Cass is there to sing you a song. So yeah, you have to start the DLC quests at those pedestals, and it has a really long cutscene. Oh wait, I need to make sure I know what the next thing is. Oh no, it's at the stable. So we're good for now. If you do a shrine, it also makes the quests active, and then you just do the quests normally. That is so weird. Wait, so if you do one of the shrines, then you can just do the quests. So would you have to the first shrine that you SCW into, you would then need to go back and do the quest so that it pops out of the ground? Oops. Interesting. That is a weird interaction. But I mean, that's convenient, I guess. Wait, so you're saying that basically I would only need to do how many SCWs do I need to do for Hundo? Three? Dude, wait, sign me up. I might actually do that. That seems totally reasonable. In my head, I thought you were like SCWing into every shrine, but it actually makes sense that that's not. Probably need to make your own route. Oh no. Yeah, I probably would. I imagine it wouldn't be too. I don't know. Maybe I'll look at it. I don't know. Hey, Hundo EX would count, right? It'll only take a few months. No, I'll come up with something that's like quick, but not that different. But it's still faster. And then someone else can revise it. There we go. Wait, so if you SCW into a shrine before doing the Divine Beast, what happens? Wait, what? I don't think she normally does that dialogue. Only Hundo EX trainers? No. Hey, that's me now. Now I know. asking about Urbosa. Yeah. There can be infinite places where different Gale sus Fury routing. We'll save a few seconds. All right. That does make sense, yeah. I think I'd probably be fine with just not doing any of that. And just get like the big time save of the SCWs. Dang. Okay, I will say, having like Urbosa's Fury come back faster seems nice. Because then there's never going to be a spot where it's like, oh, the Fury routing actually doesn't work anymore. But I imagine there's still spots. It depends on how you structure it, but it's like thinking about that one, like Lurelin, for instance. We get to Lurelin, and nowadays I just never have Fury for that one Talus right before you get to Lurelin, and it's annoying. If it rains, then yikes. Yeah, like it can be faster for sure, but I imagine in a lot of cases it's not. Yeah, it's not a huge deal. And I think my goal with EX is probably not as is not to be as optimized as like my regular hundo run is. Dude, even then, my regular hundo run could be so much better. Good evening, Mrs. Poutine. Thank you for the good luck. Alright, so right here I need to the thing.
Hey! Ah! Oh?
Apple, melon, wheat, sugar. And then 4. Yep. 4. 4. And then 4. And then you sit till noon. Okay, so in my notes, it goes cook, attack up, bananas. And then the next thing is, I'm gonna do this, this, and this. And then go to Katakar. Because the next thing is Tenekosa. Oh, okay. So I think this next section is going to be pretty much the same as regular Hundo. There was a really long section that I had no, like, notes on route differences. And it went, like, all the way through the Central Hyrule stuff. It was a lot. So should be nice and normal. Majora's Mask doesn't work. It works on like stall enemies, bokoblins, moblins, and Lizalfos. So it seems nice. I don't know if the thing is, like, Thunderhelm is also nice. And you can't, like, I imagine the Thunderhelm, no. I don't know. Optimally, you probably wear the Thunderhelm because you can't avoid lightning, but you can avoid, or you have to make a change to your, like, equipment for lightning, but you don't have to for stall enemies and, like, enemies. You can just avoid them. Oh yeah, it doesn't work on Keese, Choo-Choos, probably not Wizrobes. I think it's just the enemies that you have other masks for. So yeah, just like the 3 main enemy types. If it's nice, why aren't you wearing it IRL? That would be kind of cool. Having a Majora's Mask. Oh wait, was it this way? No, it was the other way. It's not that bad though. Breath of the Wild race Mario Kart style thing. That sounds interesting. I don't know if I've heard you mention that before, but that does sound kind of cool. Wait, how'd it work? Wait, that sounds kind of cool. You got homing bomb arrows. Oh, I didn't need to go onto the pedestal for that. Alright, it also doesn't work on Yiga. You know if the multiplayer mod has been ported? I think people have made a multiplayer mod. I don't know if it's the same, like, team. Like, I did see some trailer, I think, for a multiplayer mod for Tears a long while ago. But yeah, I don't know the details of it. Yo, what's up, Arna? Thank you, thank you. I think it's not going too badly so far. Oh, okay. Because, like, I think I'm only about 30 or probably at this point 40 minutes behind Ikarapon's run. Which is, like, you'd think, oh, that's not that bad, but also I'm saving a lot of time from the Switch 2 and whatnot. So it's like, yeah, I think ideally I'll be able to get like a 1540 maybe, something like that. I want to say. We'll see. Streamer is cheating, yeah. Pay to win. Dude, recall for multiple people. Yeah. It kind of sucks that, like, multiplayer now just is kind of taboo. Okay. Okay, buddy. You want to, like, calm down and actually run? You know, maybe just a little bit. Oh, okay, no. We're, oh, wait, hold up. I need to kill this guy. You know what's crazy? I didn't get a hoof. Okay, wait. Bings. So I didn't get a hoof from the guy, right? Unlucky. But then I went and I forgot that I didn't get a hoof. And so I didn't kill the blue Lionel. But I remembered it later in Ridgeland. There was there's like a white Lionel that I killed, thinking, oh, let me actually just get the hoof right now. And I didn't get a hoof. Instead, it dropped like 3 horns. So the drop table is probably different, but like, does that thing not have a chance to drop? Not all Lionels of the same color have the same drop tables. Okay, I guess that's my fault for assuming they're all the same. I don't think Lionels can drop 3 horns. Somebody check the VOD. Maybe I'm misremembering, because I feel like it dropped 3 horns. What is the DLC part of the route? It's mixed in, it's like all throughout the run. Because essentially you just do the DLC when you get to it. But then there are also parts of the route that like have been switched around because you're forced to backtrack, or you're forced to like go to certain spots later once you've unlocked the DLC. So it's kind of like all throughout. Oh my goodness. There was an interesting call, or a VC that I was in, No Man's Discord, where Piston was teaching us about the Lionels. Or I guess more like horses, but I learned something that day. There's a Lionel that always drops 4 hooves. Interesting. Okay, well. That is something I learned during this run. And that's why you want specifically those 2 Lionels. Oh, right, okay. It is kind of weird that it's like it's actually just guaranteed. Why wouldn't they just make it random for all of them? I've killed a lot of Lionels in my day. Like, back when I was playing casually, I would just farm Lionels. Every blood moon. But I was mostly looking for the weapons, so I didn't notice a pattern. Teneko-san. Start DLC after Mag Block. Before Burrito Nag. Yeah, like, I don't have any notes for, like, anything. So it must be all the same. Okay, that's plenty of time to get the one thing.
Ah!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Personal space, buddy. Please. It's this way, right? Is that? No, there's no way that's good, right? Just kidding. That's perfect. Yeah, that was perfect. Swish. Other than having to bitter for 3 minutes at the end of the run. Oh, that'll be interesting. I haven't ever done final trial skip. I mean, I'm pretty good at mid-airs, so it should be fine. Ah. There's a Maz Phase 1 skip. Wait, how do you do it? Is it like a Stasis Plus setup? Because I feel like Ikarapon's Maz fight was like not that different from just like kind of shooting him. Yeah, the Omega Bow. Seems pretty effective. Oh, wait. Okay, we're almost there. Gino. Did I not split for Gino? Or Yanaga? What was I doing? Wait. Wait, I actually just didn't split for like 2 shrines.
It is my
I feel like
pleasure.
that's highly abnormal. Smoking crack, I guess.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Oh, interesting. Oh wait, I don't want to do this one here. This one's on like this. See, my Gale routing is not correct. I just didn't pay attention to like Gale routing when I was taking notes. Because it was annoying. Hey, what's up, Tony? ESP, you have to let him do his attack, and then he'll get stuck in the attack. You're too far away from the arena. Is that the thing where he's like spinning? Oh, okay. I think I did see that. Okay, so this is the spot where I'm assuming we do this. There it is, Island Lobster. Yeah, I'm kind of assuming we do it in that order. I'm not really sure if that's optimal. It's gotta be though, right? Thank you, Jibaza. Drop down after the lift rock. I was thinking about that, but I think it makes more sense not to, just because then you don't have to wind bomb back up. But, I mean, they're probably fairly similar. Am I estimating I'll get? This run, I think I'll probably get like an 18 or 18? Wait, hold up. No, I think I can probably get sub 18. Because at least at the end of yesterday, I think I was only about 30 minutes behind world record, and world record's at 16:27. So if things go pretty similarly, then I lose maybe a 30 minutes. I'll be an hour behind, and it'll be like 17 and a half hours. Something like that. All right, Magnite. So now it's Kalmakog, which is this split behind the Horse God. Yeah. Whoa, there's stall horses right there. That's kind of cool. Dude, it's a muddle. We got the double octo balloon. Huge. Not actually huge, it really doesn't do much. It just means we got an octo balloon. Okay, wait, so is Rivali supposed to be at 3 right here? Or not? Oh yeah, I only need one of them. What's messed up is that they're not guaranteed to drop a balloon. So right there, if I don't get it, then I have to buy it at a shop in Lurelin. Yeah, it loses a little bit of time. Oh, how many? Okay, I was just thinking about. I've missed, I think, two quests so far. That being, I didn't talk to the horned statue twice, which I've done before in regular hundo. I guess I just wasn't paying that much attention. So I'll have to do that when I get back to Hateno. But the second one is that I didn't get the Lionel Hoof. So I have to go back to the top of the Deku tree to talk to Walton. But thinking about that. It's like, how many people have forgotten to get the extra, like, heart container in an EX run? Why did I do that? Okay, oops. Alright, this is actually an important item. It is the Ancient Saddle, which allows you to teleport your horse, which is actually interesting because it'll come into play later. We can teleport a horse to that one NPC who wants a good-sized horse. We also get to stimulate the Lurelin economy. This is true. I think me spending, what, 10 rupees or something on an Octorok balloon is worth. It feels a little bit bad though, because you're like selling off your horse. You're selling off like Zelda's horse. Does that horse respawn? Like if you sell it, do you get another royal horse? They do respawn? Okay. Okay, wait. So Pumagnite, Kalmakog, Central Tower is the next one.
Hey.
There we go. It's also possible to sell Epona, really.
Yeah. Hi.
I would have imagined they wouldn't allow you to do that. Gotten like 5. Okay, I also didn't realize you could get multiple Eponas until Tears of the Kingdom. There's a clip where I'm trying to scan an Epona amiibo for food. I was like, okay, well, the first time around, it's going to give me Epona guaranteed, right?
Oh.
But once I get one Epona, surely it stops. Right? Because I know that you can use the Epona amiibo to get, like, fruits and stuff. Right? Because that's what we used to get Fleet Lotus seeds back in the day. It just kept on giving me Epona. There were probably like 5 or 6 Eponas at once on my screen. $59.59, let's go, dude. Huge. Yeah, you can't scan Epona there. Which I learned from from Jordan. He tried to do like yeah, a hundo run with amiibo, and the idea was that like you'd get some time saved there. And so he spent like the whole run with Wolflink, just because, you know, it's kind of funny. And if it's an amiibo run, you might as well use more amiibo. But then when he gets there, it's like you actually can't. It doesn't work like that. So it was entirely wasted. Oh. We're fine, right? I just need to get 130, I think. Okay. I think, right? Surely this gives me the right thing, because the last one was like good enough for the second prize.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, we're good. That was not great though. Oh wait, you.
Hi.
Oh. Yes. Yes.
Whoa.
Dude, I don't know that I've ever seen this. Ancient saddle. There we are. Because yeah, I don't think I've customized my horse ever in the game. Maybe one time during my casual playthrough. Oh, hello, Hydro. A high fever. Oh no. I hope you feel better soon. Good luck falling asleep. It's a petite. Yeah. The next one is Central Tower in the Coliseum. Hello, Deep. Thank you for the good luck. Right around here. Oh, dude, this is so weird. You actually just do this like normal because you can teleport your horse. Isn't that crazy? This whole section is supposed to be like, oh, you ride the horse over, then you do the wind bomb. And then you don't want to whistle the whole time, because if you whistle, then the horse is gonna hear you and start running. But no, you can kind of just do whatever. It doesn't matter. Like, I could whistle right now. It would summon my horse. But it wouldn't matter, because I could just whistle again and summon it somewhere else. So I'm going to delay setting time of day a little bit. Okay, so like right here, maybe. Okay, so you gotta set time of day early because otherwise you'll get to Shy Udo too early. Ow. Of course, it only matters if you play well. Yeah, we'll see if it ends up mattering. Uh... Nice. Ouch. Hey, what's up, Zesty? It's going alright. Not too bad. We're cruising a little bit. That didn't work. It feels like the straw on my water bottle is probably loose or something. I don't know. It feels harder to get the water through the straw. There's something wrong with it. It's almost Christmas time. You know what that means? Christmas tunes are playing on the radio. That's my guess. A Christmas stream dressed as Santa. Look, I put up a stocking. Surely that's enough Christmas spirit. It's probably gonna be 18 hours for this run. I would say like 17 and a half to 18 hours. World record right now is 16 and a half hours, and I imagine a world record could drop to like maybe 15 and a half to like something like that. Oh, dude, it's so beautiful. Interesting. Wait, I thought you could wake that guy up. I guess not. Thank you, Entego. But yeah, it is a long speedrun. But it's not that much longer than regular hundo, ideally. I'm being a little bit careful of my Omegeb durability just because we're using a lot more. I think it doesn't... I think this is fine. Basically, we're using a lot more arrows with the DLC for other things, so I think it's best to preserve some durability where I can. Which involves using the other Great Eagle bows, which would normally be next to the Great Omegeb, but it's not. Thank you, Track. And yeah, I think Icarapon like dupes a bow with prompt entanglement at the end of the WMC setup. But that shouldn't be necessary, I think. Because, like, if I just use the Great Eagle bows that I get, which I have 2, like, extra, if I just use those, then that's a lot more durability. And I can use them for, you know, a couple of spots where you end up shooting a lot of targets. Just save the Omegib for the rest. Repetition. I've done this many, many times. It took maybe a month to memorize the whole thing. It's honestly not too bad. It just, you know, it takes time.
Daru's protection is now ready to roll.
Yo, what's up, missing alias? Okay, for this, I'm not really sure if it's easier to, like, what if I shoot there? It might be easier to do that. Than to, like, precisely aim at it. Yeah, there's also a, like, you end up remembering the route. Like, if you see one part of the run, you'll know where to go next. I mean, at a certain point, like, I think... Oh, oops. You end up memorizing the whole thing entirely anyway, so, like, you could conjure up any point of the run. But yeah, there's definitely, at the beginning, like, remembering the order to it is easier. Also, like, there's only 900. And they're typically placed in, like, you know, identifiable spots. They're supposed to be memorable. Only, yeah. Only 900. Well, you know, to be fair. It could be worse. Okay, so the next DLC item is Central Tower. So that's this split, and I need to grab it in the Coliseum. There we go. Yeah, midders are... They can be tough because you have to line up the bombs yourself, right? Where a front hop wind bomb lines up the bombs for you, since your jump is always going to have the same like speed to it. So it's just about, you know, timing when you press L the first time. I have to drop down here. Let's go. But yeah, it kind of becomes muscle memory. Oh, I forgot about that. Also, this is not the tree. The tree was over here. Come on. But yeah, I think like I like a lot of things. It becomes muscle memory. Right, the timing of it. I could do it with my eyes closed. interesting. I'm kind of low on apples right now. Thoughts on Chiefs not making playoffs this year? I'm happy, mildly, because I think the Chiefs are not well liked. Which teams do I like? I feel like it's probably the teams that I have players on my fantasy roster from, as well as okay, hold up. Okay, Central Tower, Wagokata, ruins after Central Tower. So right here, what we need is one of these. That was not gonna work. So I kind of want this angle. Wait. Is it over here? Yeah. I'm a Cowboys fan. Wait, the Cowboys is Jake Ferguson, right? Honestly, he hasn't been doing as well recently, I think. You know, still decent. He's not carrying my team. But you know what? I'm still a fan. And then there's... What? Well, okay, I guess the Niners as well, just because, you know, home team or whatever. The Cowboys are the most valuable sports team. Wait, what? Oh, that was not correct. Wait, why?
It is my pleasure.
And like in the world? I feel like shouldn't some soccer team be the most valuable? The first non-NFL team is Real Madrid. Oh. At 11th? What is going on with the NFL? That's weird. Yeah, that seems whack. Alright, the next DLC item is Rabio's Hood at Sheikatha. There are 3 other sports teams in America, not NFL, in the top 10. I see.
Yeah. Ah. Oh. Yeah. Oh.
Yankees,
Oh.
the Warriors, and the
Ah.
Knicks. Dang. Huge. New York has too much money. Wait, actually, though. They got the Yankees and the Knicks. Yo, wahoo! MZ, thank you for the raid. Ah, oi. There we are. How was the stream? Are you playing Prime still? Or Animal Crossing? You won the lockout against Moist, right? Yeah, she won. What up, Olive? Spent like an hour fighting one guy. Must have been a very strong guy. We met a voice actor today. Wait, what do you mean? Like in real life? I don't know why. I think that's the second time I've done that. With that specific Korok. I mean, also probably the second time today that I've done that. Oh, that's cool. It's like, when Raru, stopped by the stream. Dropping fake facts, and you fell for it? No way. Spreading misinformation. That's the good stuff. Had to make sure to respond to that mushroom call before somebody else took the last slot. Based on a true story. Metroid Prime 4. You know, we got motorcycles in real life. True, actually, kind of. I mean, there won't be any motorcycles during the run. But after the run, I can, like, have fun with them. It's like a nice reward. At the same time, I think this stream is gonna end very late. It'll be like at least 2 a.m. Yeah, it turns out when you take Hundo and make it longer, it becomes even longer. Isn't that weird? Take a category that's what, normally 15 or 14 hours, and then you add a couple hours, it becomes very long. Really? I thought I caught it. You're so cool. That is very cool. Classic. Sometimes you go to the store and don't buy any snacks, and then in the nighttime, you don't have any snacks. This is true, yeah. Kind of unfair, isn't it? Rest in peace. Hello, bullet. exploded him with your mind? Oh, missiles? Okay. Maybe next time. Does that not sound like some Windows noise? Like Windows startup? There's some jingle in there. I think you got him. Yeah, she's got a heated blanket and everything. A little jealous. Is it her blanket? I think it's a shared blanket. Yeah, I would say it's, well, yeah, it probably is. The humans of the household do use it. I guess she's like a Russian blue, right? Although, is it Russian blue? But they're gray? Yep, there's the horse. Why do they call it blue? Is blue in Russia actually like just gray? They got different colors over there because it's snowing all the time. The great blue heron is also gray. I just feel like that's deceptive. I don't know. Why would they do that? 536 to 540. That's actually kind of interesting. I wonder if we've done basically all of the branches. By this point. Oh. Ever so a slightly shade of blue-gray. Yeah. I guess. I did, yeah. I didn't make my own submission for the handwriting contest. But good job to everyone who showed they can still write. Okay, that was not good. I should probably stop doing that. I feel like if you can get a nice cardinal turn there, then it's really fast, but it's like hard to do. Hello, Nomathy. How are you doing on this fine Thursday? I think it's a Thursday. Oh yeah, I got the Lionel hoof. I killed the Lionel. There's a Lionel on the way with the like big horse in that like canyon area. Just got back from work. Was today a long day? I forget which days are your like a million hour shift. It's just like that just shouldn't happen. I'm going straight cardinal. Why is there the speed cap? I should get like a refund whenever that happens. Not very good wind bomb. So is tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Melvin, you really gotta. Gotta get a new job. You're switching soon. Let's go. I kind of want these. Yeah, I've done some cool stuff. Yeah, the DLC is like kind of mixed in throughout. I'm actually thinking about learning and kind of rerouting based on. So, Piston mentioned earlier. Or rather, I asked Piston earlier how SCWs work in the context of Hundo EX. Because I always remembered him talking about, like, you know, doing the SEWs was like 5 minutes faster. And I never really thought about it. I had assumed you would do all of the SEWs, but you actually only need to do 3 of them. Because the reason it's good is because when you SEW into the first shrine, it will activate the quest. So it skips having to, like, watch the cutscene at the pedestal with Cass, which takes about 2 minutes per. And so, yeah, like, normally, you still have to do all of the DLC quests to unlock the shrines because you need the location. Now this guy's interested and we'll do 8x next. Well, I don't know about that. But yeah, it is actually kind of interesting, so I might learn that. Since it should be not that different. And it's only 3 SCWs, so it can't be that bad. I was kind of like, well, you know, if you don't do, or if you do the SCWs, then, you know, maybe you're not doing all of the DLC stuff. But because you actually still have to do all the DLC, like quests and whatnot, I think it just makes sense to do it. Yo, what's up, Judge? When's Maz Koshia? It's literally the last thing. So, yeah, basically, Trial of the Sword, second to last thing, Maz Koshia, last thing. Right, because you end up turning in all of the Korok seeds at Korok Forest at the end, and then you do Trial of the Sword. And then immediately you warp to SOR to do the final trial skip. This, and then go this way. Oops, there. But yeah, I've done some of, like, I did Plat 2 already. And some of the other DLC shrines. I haven't gotten to the camera clip. Which I don't really know how that works. But we'll get there. Like, how is a camera clip different from a scope clip? Well, actually, why does a camera clip even work? Because a scope clip turns you up. It turns Link around, right? Or turns Link to a direction. So in my head, that makes sense why that can clip him through something. But what does the camera do? Yeah, Majora's Mask is actually super nice. Because it means that stall enemies don't harass me. Selfies also turn you around? Oh. Okay, but then why... Oh, huge. Why not just do a scope clip? Why do the demons in me always want to order food? Maybe they're hungry. Have you been treating the demons well enough? Oh wait, I want to do this. Skillplus is more precise in Yowaka Ida and really hard in Kia Toza. Oh, okay. Interesting. Hey, how's it going, whale? Alright, so there's apparently... Does anybody know where Ravio's hood is? It's somewhere around here. I just don't know exactly the spot. Under the claw. Oh, snap. Right here. Whoa. Whoa. I was never gonna find that. Well, no, maybe I would. But that is a tricky hiding spot. The claw. Just got up from a gamer nap. Let's go. How much time saved does gamer nap save you? Hey, thank you, Theo. .7 seconds worth. How many bombs do I think I drop? Let's see, how many wind bombs do I do? I don't know. Maybe like... $4,000... Or 5,000? Maybe? Because it's 2 per wind bomb. And my guess would be like, we do maybe 2,000 wind bombs. Ish. But I also have no idea. Hello, Philly. Thank you, Ryan. Well, yeah, it's at least 1 per Korok, but it's way more than that, because... There's also shrines. A lot of the Koroks require multiple wind bombs to get to you. Well, maybe not like a ton, but they're definitely spots where you need multiple. Hello, Astral. Would be like 5,000 bombs, right? So 2 bombs per wind bomb. I think 2,000 wind bombs is probably a decent enough guess. I'll probably count them at some point. My idea was like, once I got a run I was satisfied with for Hundo, I would just count like everything. But I don't know. I'm like still not that satisfied with the run I got. But I'm probably good for now. It's like a 14, 15. I think it's good. I don't know. I think like it's fine because I can always just come back to it later. Get me a foot pedal, get somebody else a foot pedal. Have them watch through the run. Oh, wait. Right here, there should be... let me just check. Sheikata, Shai Udo, near Tobio's Hollow, under Sharjon. Yeah, so this is the spot. Wait, was that? Sure. I might want to do that while I'm down below. But yeah, this split has multiple, and I did not put them in the right order. But yeah, Tobio's Hollow Mud Pit is the second one.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Thanks, Urbosa. That's my reminder that I did not do this section very well. If Urbosa comes back by this point, then we did not cook. Because ideally, Urbosa should not come back for this section, since you've gone fast enough from the previous Talus. And on Monk, because there's a really long cutscene to get the bike. climactic finish. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Kind of depends on how much you count spamming Omega arrows counts as a climactic finish. Shai Udo, Shoda Saw. So, the Usurper King. I've played that game. Zant? The Breath of the Wild mod. Yeah, no. Not a former Breath of the Wild speedrunner. Yeah, it's a brick. Zant, he was a very silly guy, that's true. Yeah, Travel the Sword is also right at the end. And we do the skip 3 times. So not very exciting. Or is it? Am I liking EX? I mean, it's basically the same thing. So I like it because, you know, it's hundo, but I don't have to worry about being like good. At least not yet. Because I feel like I was getting to the point where, I don't know, it was a lot harder to get good runs going. It was kind of stressing me out. So with this run, it's like I don't really have to care. Just finish the run. Kind of thing. And yeah, I think the DLC stuff is kind of cool. Moshi Moshi. Oh, what's up, Michael? And I assume this run is perfect minus the BTB off plat. Yeah. Yeah. I think perfect is subjective, right? Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. The mistakes, in air quotes, that I make are really just things that make my run stand out, make them unique. Still waiting for my rat and cake. At a glance, I was like, Reagan Lake? What? First, she does bingo. Next, it's Rake and Lake speedruns. Alright. So right here, where's the central tower split? Okay, there's the Luminous. Korok. Yeah, it's luminous and then the other one. I know where those are. Okay, but what does that even mean? Sabo, care to explain? Do you owe Rek a rat and a cake? And is it like a real live rat?
Mifa's grace is ready.
Okay, I feel like the cake doesn't matter. Why is there a rat? I thought Rek was vegetarian. Dang, that guy saw me. Like immediately. A rat plush. Oh, okay. The truth revealed.
It is my pleasure.
Alright, so apparently we go over here. Oops. Hey, yo, what's up, cat? You're gonna name him Jim. Are you sure you don't want to name it Noman? Huh? Wait, I swear it was here somewhere. Oh, it's right there. Okay, I found it. Wait, which one had the... Okay, that one... So it's not the one that has the luminous stone. Okay. Write that one down. Yo, with you, Kristen. Wait, why am I out of Rivali's Gale? Uh-oh. Okay, but at this point, my Gale routing should be back, right? Because that would have been the last Gale to be used. It's just like weird. There are parts where where did that guy? You've never had pho before? Well, there's a first time for
Rivali's
everything.
Gale is now ready.
No, no. Oh, that. Hey, we're good. Not even close. That's exactly what I meant to happen. Surely. All right. Shota saw. There's actually only 3 more DLC chests, I think. I feel like it's a pretty valid question. What, you spent like a month straight on a plane in the air? That's not good. Oh, go. I should just go, I think. I forgot. Wait, I don't have the thing. There. Oh, you know, back in the day, I would join VC and practice. Oh wait, how would? Oh my goodness! Whoa, that's a blast from the past. I forgot we did Tawa Jin before Kukanada. I mean Kakatuka. Yeah, that was one of the small changes. Then it tastes like sand. You're wrong.
Oh.
It's okay to be wrong.
Oh.
But yeah, back in the day, like in college, I would I like stream, join VC, and I just have a plate. I'd have one of the big like cartons of the goldfish. I'd eat that.
Mm.
They're good stuff. I haven't had goldfish in a while though. Bro has never had a meat. I feel like this is not that surprising. I will eat 1 million goldfish. Okay, how many goldfish do you think you've eaten in your life? Wait, how many goldfish are in one of those big cartons? It's like a 1-gallon carton. Oh, that went the wrong way. Isn't it 1 gallon? Hold up. It's a very large box. Where you buying your goldfish from? Safeway? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's actually 26-ounce carton. This thing says 30 ounces. Which you've never seen IRL before. I trust me, I've bought it quite a few times in my life. It's real. I'm a goldfish eater. I mean, hey, family of 5 boys. Let's see, 1,378 to 1,590 fish. I guess it's like, how many of those do I think I've eaten myself, right? Because like, obviously I've shared quite a few with my brothers, but that doesn't count. Or rather, they're not like, I can't just use that number as assuming that I ate all of the fish, because I did not. I mean, I have no idea. It's probably like a fair number, but no, I'm not mocking you. I meant to press A. Apparently they shrinkflated it from 30 to 27. Really? Okay, that's a shame. Oh, good night, Rare Nugget. Oh, bite them in half? Okay, I think I've definitely done it. And sometimes you'll just find a goldfish that's been like split in half in the packaging. Cheez-Its clear goldfish. I'm not really sure why, but I've never really been a big fan of Cheez-Its. Like, goldfish, I like. Cheez-Its are fine, right? When I eat them, they're like, okay, this is actually decent. But I'm like, I like goldfish more. Because, yeah, whenever I'm eating Cheez-Its, it's like, oh, you know, this is actually pretty good. But I don't know, the goldfish are cooler, I guess. More my jam. Why are you all so bad at eating Cheez-Its? Wait, what does that even mean? Wait, huh? Two, so they don't get lonely. Yeah, but you're about to eat it. Keep up, my bad. My bad. try better. Whatever is available at the grocery store, aren't they both going to be available? The fish always wins, true. It's the snack that smiles back. I think you guys aren't, like, factoring that in enough.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah.
I will say, there's a lot of goldfish flavors, that... or goldfish variety, that, like, really doesn't need to exist. I think I only ever really eat the original, and then I think I liked the flavor blasted ones, but I would never like get it for myself. It was more like if someone else had it at their house, or if it was like one of the snacks at a sports game. I don't want my food to be happy while I'm eating it. So what, you want your food to suffer? Interesting. Alright, Miro Shaw's? I think it's Miro Shaw's. I actually don't know if that's the right one. Pickle goldfish. This is what I'm talking about. They're doing too much. Let's go.
Ready.
Thank you, Urbosa. That's clutch right there. That means I didn't go like fast enough, which is totally fine. That means I've got time save for next run. And I don't have to worry about the stupid thing. No. It's raining and then it's gonna be sunny. Which is like the worst combination, unless I can... I might be able to get both quests before she moves. Basically, there's like... during the transition between rain and sun, the NPCs will move, right? 145. Yeah, we should be fine. They'll move out of, or from one spot to another, right? Because here she's standing on top, but when it's sunny, she stands down below. So she has to walk from one position to the other. And while she is in transit, you can't actually get her to give you the quest. So, basically, in Lurelin, you can like lose time because it transitions from one weather to another. So like ideally you don't want the rain, but it doesn't really matter. It's only bad for like one of the Koroks. But yeah, if there's this like the transition between weather, that's when it messes up.
Oh. Ah.
You know, I guess thinking about it, pickle goldfish is probably not that like out there of an idea. Good evening, Progress fan. Thank you, really good luck. Okay, it's kind of messed up, but I think there's at least 6 more hours, probably more, left in this run. Isn't that crazy? Every time the horse shows up, it's like, huh? But yeah, I whistled. Sure. Yo, what think it is? It's going well enough. What if you took a shot for every time the horse showed up? I think that would be a bad idea. Maybe, like, take a sip of water. That way we make it healthy. I also don't drink, so... I don't imagine that would turn out very well. I swear, this straw is probably loose or something. It is harder to get the water out of my water bottle than usual. No speeding, no drinking. That's right. Yo, what up, Nukel? Thank you for the good luck. Hope the hundo has been going well. Sure, whatever. Crazy wind bomb. I did not think that was gonna work. Here's the kingdom approaches. Oh no. It seems maybe you'll need more of the luck than I. Yeah, it's of the Great Oz. How's the pace looking? Well. When I stopped yesterday, I was about 30 minutes behind world record. So my guess is that by the end of the run, we'll be about an hour behind. I think. That seems reasonable. In which case, this is gonna be like a 17.5-hour run. I'm certainly hoping it doesn't go like over, because I don't want to stream for like over 10 hours today. Ideally. And obviously, like, the longest run is the first run, after which, you know, I'll have familiarity with the route. And I already have familiarity with the route just because, you know, it's just hundo, but plus a couple extra things. But for those parts where I don't know what I'm doing, they take a bit longer. EX is extended. It's the expansion pass, so including DLC. I often wonder, is it actually worth it to switch to cryo right there? Because I'm just gonna swap back after. Oh, there's the horse. Wait. Does presumably throw sprinting prevents it, right? From teleporting again? The horse's name is, in fact, Deez. This way. Here we go. There is, yeah. Multiple, I think, right? Because if you look left There's a durian tree right there. Unless that was the same one. You're a durian tree on Eventide. Oh. So you're saying I'm like very helpful. Another Stafford touchdown, so he clutched up, figured it out. Are you gonna win? I haven't checked. I mean, I don't think it really matters too much. Oh, yeah, I forgot. One of my running backs is on the Rams. Williams, he has so far gotten 11.5 points. Yeah, I'm cooked. GG. Warped on Hasho. Oh, look at that, look at that. Hold on. When it says warp da Hesho, it actually means warp to the travel medallion. That's right. Huge gaming. Isn't that so cool? Because check this out. Ready? Whoa, who is that? Is that Hudson? Boom, time save. I don't even have to win bomb over. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Thank you, YTSMO. Okay, wait, when you say it's still early, how far into the game are they? I just saw like something that said OT, which I assume is overtime. I don't really know how football works.
Mifa's Grace is ready.
Oops. Hudsy poo. Wait, Sabo, when's the Hudson hidden? You make a pin that's Hudson from Breath of the Wild. No, I actually almost got it. Ah, Hudson hoodie. Oh boy. Yeah, that would be something. I don't know the logistics of selling hoodies. Yeah, I don't imagine there'd be that many customers, but you could probably get a couple. Yeah, it's probably smart. Uh-oh. Would I change my name to Fiveson and join the movement? I probably wouldn't. I do have to skip a split. Thank you. Oh, because it's a double warp. I already skipped the split, but there are two. Yeah. Oh, also, yeah, Robert, that was basically there are two Koroks where they have 3 fences in a row. And if you ride a horse over all 3 fences, then you get a Korok. But yeah, there's only 2 of them in the game, so it's pretty unique. There are 2. forgot to do a little trick. See, there's a menuing trick where if you pick something up, it'll autofocus onto the item that you just picked up. And so for this situation, you want to pick up the apple, open and close your inventory before you do anything else, which will set the... It'll like autofocus you on the apple, and then it'll set your inventory to be on that tab. So when you get to the apple offering Korok, it'll already be on the right thing, and you just immediately drop it instead of having to menu over. It's just like a small time save, but I feel like the small time saves are almost the cool ones. 'Cause it feels like you're really optimizing everything. Yo, Chex, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? That didn't kill? I lost a run, but it's okay. I see GG's. Yo, what up, Splee? Oh, the misery. It's letter quest time.
It is my pleasure.
Surprised the letter doesn't despawn. It does. It just, when it despawns, it gets placed back at the same spot. Because she throws it into the river, and we're gonna pick it up on the ground. So she just like creates a new one. You haven't actually seen a full hundo run yet? Sounds like a perfect time to watch one. I don't know. You can have your live reactions. Yeah, it's a react. Wait a second. Is this genius? Should we just allow DLC in regular hundo and then grab the Majora's Mask just for letter quest. Dude, if I had Majora's Mask last run, I would have actually just saved 2 minutes. Cause yeah, I got stabbed by the Boko with a spear. I'll point him out. It was a rough moment. Cause like the internet was dying. The aliens aren't contacting us. The animals are leaving. No, that guy killed me. It was quite rude. And it's the first time I think I've gotten hit by that guy, or that guy's even like really noticed me. So yeah, it was not my happiest moment. And the spear guys, they swing really fast and have a lot of range. Would be worth the time loss? No. It would not. But look at this, look at this. Wee, I can have my camera pointed at Bolzalfos all I want. Hey buddy, you wanna hang out? Yeah, we're chill. We're like pals. Hey, what's up, Zist? I've been hearing a couple of updates from Mace. Sounds like it was an exciting game. Do you guys watch it on Twitch? Is Twitch the one that has Thursday Night Football? Or is it Thursday Night Football that Twitch streams? Yeah. It's so that's so funny to me. Let me get me in. Do a hostile takeover of the boards. See, I don't actually have any authority on the leaderboard. So I couldn't even do that. That is true, yeah. You'll like notice things that are weird. You'll shout them out. Like, wait, what? You do that? No way. Is there an All Shrines category extension that bans glitches within the shrine? No. There's bug limit All Shrines, which bans glitches entirely. but there is no category that allows like movement glitches or glitches outside of shrines but not inside. There was? Okay, there was a category that we had as a hero challenge at one point. That was, I think, MSR squared. It's like Master Sword restricted, restricted. So the second restriction is that you're not allowed to use glitches inside the shrines, I think. Something like that. Okay, will these guys not attack me? Or did they notice me attack the Guardian? Okay, so around these parts, there should be... Is it over here? Yes, sir. Look at that. Tingle's tights, let's go. Do we have to pick those up? Woo! Yeah! Okay, so... Tingle's tights, and then Ka Okio by the memory. And then the last one is also Ka Okio. Wow, we're actually almost done with the DLC treasure chests. Because yeah, there's only 2 more, and they're in the next, not the next split, but the one after.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
I don't remember him being in Age of Imprisonment. But it would be quite surprising, because that's like way, way long ago. Oh, have a good night, Vivi. Oh, Miskio could have been pretty cool in Age of Calamity if they added him. Technically, yeah, technically you can get a split comparison to be white, which means that you've perfectly tied. But that's happened to me like 3 times or something. Like ever. Because it's like perfectly tied on the 100th place, I think. I'm gonna speedrun the Zelda movie. No. I probably only watch the Zelda movie if it has like good reviews or something. I think it's like the the thing that triggers the quest is the octo balloon getting above a certain height. And so it's slightly faster if you pick up the barrel after attaching it. It's even, I think, a little bit faster. So if you watch Ikurapan do it, he drops a bundle of, I think he drops like, it's like the balloon plus
Rivali's gale is
4
now
bundles of wood or 4 ancient springs. I don't remember which. And so that will attach the balloon to one of the other items that you drop, which I guess is a little bit faster than having to attach it to the barrel. I don't think it really saves that much though. That's why I don't do it. I need this. That is the reason I killed that guy, after all. I also need this. No 800 durability weapon? What do you mean? Killed him, stole his stuff. Well, if he's dead, then like, does it really matter if it was his stuff anymore? It's mine now. Tell it to the judge. Look, you're one to talk. I bet in Fortnite, you kill people and then steal their stuff all the time. Yeah, it's for the weapons quest. You need specifically a level 2. Wait. Yeah, it's the second level of Ancient Axe. If you see one more Fortnite creator on TikTok saying Hatsune Miku, Hatsune Miku. What about Hatsune Miku? Miku? Upload this clip on TikTok? Yeah, and then and then what? MZ will explode. Is that what you want? Hey, thank you, Yai. Okay, I do remember though, there were clips of people intentionally mispronouncing Kamehameha when Goku came out. So I think the the one I remember was Kamiyamami. Which is like impressive. Well crafted. No, I'm shadow banned, I think, still. And I have no idea what to do to unshadow ban myself. But yeah. Isn't that dumb? I swear they should have banned TikTok. And not even for anything political. Just because, you know, they banned me. So... Promo code inside. Here's to the season's spirit. With the year winding down, where's my promo code? 100 blue petals, 1 expedition drone, and 1 flower planting accelerator. That's not that exciting. It's a promo code. I'll take it. Do they know who I am? It is actually really dumb though that like if I was a bigger channel and I tried to like make a stink of it, because I got banned off TikTok initially, right? I got a permanent ban, and they just terminated my account. For what? Violations of the what was it? Community guidelines for authenticity and integrity. Essentially, the one where it's like, you know, if you impersonate somebody else or spread misinformation, then you can get banned for that. I didn't do any of that, but they claimed I did, and just perma banned my account, and then nuked it. So clearly they don't really know who I am. Garbage platform anyway. It is, but it's also unfortunate because TikTok is kind of very popular. And is one of the biggest ways creators grow these days. Such is life. It's a David. Wait, did I got the thing right. Okay. I was like, there's no way I just forgot to get the DLC chest that I was supposed to get, but I got it. But yeah, like, if, I don't know, if you get banned off of a platform, what you're supposed to do is, like, scream and cry about it on Twitter, and then, you know, other people will hopefully share it, and then they'll be like, oh snap, we messed up, sorry, that's our bad, and then you'll be unbanned. Why didn't that work? I don't know. I didn't feel like it. It was kind of dumb. Instead, I went the other approach, which is kind of just wait. And then upload to a different account. It's just, you know, they didn't ban the second one. Ineptitudinous, is that? P6, maybe even P7, is that what I think it is? It gets viral on Twitter, and YouTube replies with, "We looked at it, and get wrecked, stay banned, nerd." Yeah. Yeah, that does happen sometimes. There was, like, recently, didn't somebody get banned for, like, somebody stole their content, and then they got banned for the stolen content? Something like that. Okay, I think that's the last EX treasure chest in the run, which is kind of crazy. Like, we're already done. But yeah, they got banned as if they stole the content, which is just backwards. But yeah, there's a lot of, like, presumably AI moderation tools that are being used nowadays that are like, that should not really be a thing. Tots is at the end, unfortunately. Wait, that may have been huge. Just kidding. What? Wait, how did that not hit multiple with the bomb arrow? Yeah, Trial of the Sword is unfortunately the second to last thing that we do in the run. So, That's gonna happen at like 2 a.m. maybe. True. Check out the VODs channel. I will say I'm thinking about starting to multi-stream pretty soon. I feel like I should have been multi-streaming this whole time. Like the whole hundo grind, but you know, you make mistakes, live and learn. Just because, like, you know, I'll start multi-streaming, but it's also like, hundo is, I think, the content that people, I think, will tune in for the most. But I can always come back and do more hundo. How's the run been going? That's going alright. There haven't been a lot of DLC sections today. Again? Oh no. MZ, you gotta clutch up. Otherwise, you're not beating the washed allegations. That would have been kind, yeah. I was hoping he would. But not quite. Unfortunately, though, Link is not striving to be the kindest individual he can be. Yo, let's go. Tears of the Kingdom hype. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Age of Willamity. Oh no.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Need more current version representation. Be the change you want to see in the world. I mean, honestly, right now, how many people are even running
His grace is ready.
Tears of the Kingdom? There's a small group of people still running it. I mean, I don't know how many people are running Breath of the Wild currently anyway. Wait, that was a really good Kaokia. 21, I think. Wait, actually, I don't know. Kaokia. Was it that I was looking for a sub 20 potentially, or sub 21? I think it was probably sub 20. So that was not actually that good. Like, it was good, but it wasn't like as good as I thought. It's not like it was almost a gold. Especially because, like, I had to pick up 2 EX treasure chests. Oh, okay, so now I should probably look at my notes a little bit more. I believe the Tenekosa split is unchanged, but the next split is where things start to get weird again. Because that's where I start the Rito DLC shrines. Oh wait, it found me. How did I do it again? Can I do a wind bomb from here? Yes. You want it to be left of purple. Oh no, 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 no! Dude, they actually give you so long for these race Korax. I wonder what they were expecting. Right? Because it's like... It feels like some of them... you could walk. And it wouldn't matter. You would still make it in time. Yo, Stefan, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. They probably invest them into the market.
It is my pleasure.
Ow. No way. That was tragic. Okay, Burrito Nag. So here we need to start the DLC after the Magblock Korok. And then you kill the Hinox. Start Bulona. This part is weird. Ooh. Yeah, it's a very, very long. That's probably the longest section of like basically no DLC differences. The only thing is like 2 treasure chests, I think. Well, actually, no, it's a little bit more than 2. But almost all of today has been, you know, no DLC stuff. It was just like the Gerudo ones at the beginning. Although I guess the beginning of the run is also pretty not DLC. I do like the Majora's Mask memory cutscene. Shrimp color. I mean, whoa, is that Cass? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, world record is a 16:27, I believe. Oh, but yeah, I was on Switch 1. So imagine there's at least 30, probably more minutes that could be saved. Oh. Oh, thank you, Pomegranate. Yeah, for the first run, definitely we are not on pace for it. I feel like run 2, maybe we could get it, but... It did move me. Yes, I was jamming.
Oh.
You over here, and then you go like this. Oh, come on. Ah, no, 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 no. Come on. I don't have that much room to wiggle on this one.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
No way. So anyway, how are you guys doing? Anyone got any fun plans for the upcoming weekend? Oh, there we go. To see your sister for the first time in a year? Dang. That's exciting. Just had a quesarito. Huge. Well, it probably isn't huge, or a huge amount of food, if I had to guess. I was surprised by, yeah, the first time I had Taco Bell, I was like, dude, what? I think I ordered like only one, no. Was it only one item? Maybe I got two. But it was like, they're very small. I didn't realize that. Alright, kill the Hinox. This way. I'm getting owned. Wait, is this where I'm supposed to do... It is, right? Let me check the VOD. I'm not 100% sure on this. This should be pretty far. Okay, that did not help me. Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, this is still Caught Ukio. Okay, probably we're on part 4 then. No, go back here. Chadana. Forest refight. Okay, Burrito Nag. Yeah, you do Burrito Nag. Then you go kill the... Yeah, okay. Then you go this way. I just wasn't 100% sure. But yeah, I think it makes sense to do it this way. Because then you end at the DLC shrine. Oh wait, do I use... I don't know if I use a gale here. I'm just gonna use a gale. Wait, should I have used a gale? I think I don't want to use one right there, but it's kind of like... Why not? Okay, right here. What? Okay, what? He doesn't have a Gales at this point because he's used them all. So... That is confusing. Do we just wind bomb straight to the... whatever. I think I wind bomb straight here. There we go. That, it was a very tough quest. I'm glad I was able to overcome though. Alright, DLC Shrine. Oh, ooh, guess what's coming up? Some more DLC stuff. Hello? That's where I came from. Oh, I want to go there. Okay. I'm gonna have to look at what wind bomb I'm supposed to do, because I don't think it's that. It's time though for the Naboris refight. That's right. You've waited the whole run for this, I'm sure. Hey, thank you, Rox. This is the first refight that we'll be doing. I feel like the DLC monks have like more dynamic poses. They like look cooler. The elephant. Yes, something like that. Hey, what's up, Lodan? Thank you, Max, for the good luck. Okay, so right here, I believe we go like this, and then eat one of these, run in. What does my refight thing say? I have notes on this. I have notes. Where are the notes? Oh, refight, okay. Refight. Break shield. Stasis, spin 5 hits plus Urbosa. Phase 2, Urbosa, then spin and Urbosa. Yeah, we refight all 4 of them. Okay, hopefully this goes well. I think it doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, we don't have the Omega Bow, so it does matter. Is that a Coca-Cola? It is, yeah. Okay, one more hit. To go along with my Player 5 Coke can. Okay, that was not very good, but we did the refight. I don't know where I'm supposed to split for this.
Oh. Oh.
All right.
Hmm.
Okay, for some reason I thought that was gonna say like the Chief Urbosa was strong, but Thunderblight was stronger.
Oh.
But I like that
I
verse
must
better.
say, you are an
Oh.
impressive bow. You may now wield Urbosa's fury far more often.
Yeah, thank you,
You are the
Urbosa.
pride of Hyrule, hero. Take care of our princess. I'm leaving that honor in your capable hands.
Dude, there's voice acting. No way, spoken lines. Isn't that crazy? We normally like are allowed to skip the cutscenes. Dude, Cass is kind of showing off right now. Am I learning the accordion? That'd be a really funny, like, sub goal. Also, probably quite a bit of work. They're kind of expensive. I can imagine, yeah. Oh, it's because we went to the Coke Museum in Atlanta. So my shirt says drink Coca-Cola Atlanta. And yeah, one of the things you could do is get the like share a bottle with, but printed with custom stuff. The museum was fun. It was cool because like there is a part where what is it? There's a part where you got to taste like all of the different Coke products from around the world, which wasn't quite as like good as I was expecting, because a lot of it is like, oh, here's some. Well, there's like different Fanta flavors, but there are also other things like, oh, this is some juice brand that Coke owns. Oh, wait, how do I do this? I assume we go this way and then end on the horse. Okay, but normally you would go from here to that other place, but instead we go like this, I believe, and drop down. Wait. No, it's one more. Oh, it's time to say goodbye to D's. Oh no, D's kind of refused. Oh wait, I don't need to. I can just.
Ah. Hmm.
Okay, wait. Horse quest, warp shot, and nah. there he goes. Yo, David, thank you for the 300 bits. Yeah, have a good night. I appreciate the good luck. Wait, which one's G Hurrah? Oh, G Hurrah is this one. Yes. It's this one. Is there a time of day change that I missed? I think so. Wait, is this the... after Big Tail. No, I want Warp Shot Anon, do Hebrew 1 branch. Make night before tower. What did I mean by before tower? No! And this is why I shouldn't have... Yeah, this is where I messed up. Wait, there's like a free Rivali's Gale right here. Huh? Interesting. I should just use that. It's probably not as fast. You actually use more champion abilities? I think optimally, yes. But I'm probably not going to.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Ooh, Urbosa is already back. Isn't that cool? But yeah, like Piston was talking about in his route, he's trying to optimize Urbosa's Fury and Rivali's Gale usage, which is definitely tough. Because there's a lot of spots where, like, yeah, it could be faster by a couple seconds, but there are just so many things. Also, doesn't it feel weird to see this day 2 after like 13 hours? This is supposed to be like 2 hours into the run. Okay, so when I say make it night before the tower, I'm assuming it's fine if I just make it night while I'm at the tower itself. No, Rivali's Gale is not ready. Oh no. A blunder. If only we did the Rivali refight already. I don't know. I think so. My guess is yes, because it's like one of the normal types of enemies that you can, because there is a Lionel mask, right? So it works on all of the enemies that there was a mask for. But yeah. I haven't tested it. Your webcam broke, so you gotta ship it back. Why did it break? That seems inconvenient. Oh no. Not only did it break, it tried to take your computer down with it. I'm gonna make it night. Alright. Keeper 1 branch. Make night before tower. Dinner all DLC. Get the other notes. Refight. 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 Okay. Keeper tower. Rudo tower. Jihara branch. Hebrew tower. Yeah, okay. So I have like 2 sets of notes. I don't remember which one's better to look at for the most part. Because this one had like, oh yeah. Make sure to set it to nighttime, right? Which is like, that's a good shout. Because you can see that, what's her face is, rearing her ugly head. That guy has a soup ladle? How dare you call her ugly? I just feel like she's done some ugly things to my speedruns. You know, beauty is not about what's on the outside. It's what's on the inside. Yeah, it's true. Oh wait. Now I'm supposed to go do the dinner. Ah! Why is there a blood moon? Okay, so I'm supposed to go this way. Wait, what? Oh, there we are. Didn't roll refight, actually, though. Hey, thank you, Frozen. Okay, so I wonder if I did this right. I think it's over this way, right? Oh, that's way far away.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Yeah, it's over this way. I think I'm gonna check, because I feel like maybe there's an extra rock I'm supposed to do. Shira Gomar. Okay, Jihara. You go this way. Alano Ku. Oh, that's what it was. You make it night at the Korok before the tower. Then you go to the tower. You do the thing. You do the thing, and then you're good. Okay, yeah. Goma Asag? Goma Asag? I think I need to now go this way. Yeah. Okay. Beautiful wind bomb. Yeah, this is 1.802. Rito DLC 3? Wait, what? Okay. Warp Shada Na Do Goma Sog. Do General DLC Warp to Shada Na. And do Goma Asag. Yes. Yes, that's what it says on my splits. I should just read my splits. Okay. The splits know where to go. Kia Doza soon. Is that finally the one with the camera clip? Okay, this part was weird. In my notes, it says weird order of Koroks before Shield Surf DLC. Because I think I do this, and then instead of going for this thing, we wind bomb over here. I guess the idea is that you need to do this before you do the shield surf down. Yeah. But it is a weird order to do it. Alright, see you, Frozen. And then we go, I think we go back, right? Is that really it though? That feels weird. I mean, I did write down that it is weird, but it just, I don't know. Did I just jump over the fox? The quick blink jumps over the fox dog. Lazy. Yeah, we got him again. I can't jump over that. There's a moose. Wow, they went the upper path to like freak me out. How much durability does this Omega Bow have? So it starts out with 800, and then by the end, I'll probably have like 0. Well, not quite 0, but, or hopefully not 0. But yeah, I'll probably use most of it for this run. Okay, so this, I believe, is the shrine with the camera clip, which means I should probably have it up. Unless it's not. Hold up. Wait, it is. Yeah, it totally is. Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh wait, also, is it actually... Did I open up the treasure chest? Do I have the last salvagers thing? 1, 2, 3. Okay, I did, yeah. Okay, you do that, and then you wind bomb your way back. Yeah, it's just weird, because you have to do so many wind bombs for that. Okay, so we go to the top one. We stand here. Get rid of this thing. how does this work? Huh? Wait. You do this. Oh, wait. I think I got it. Not really, but... Okay, hold up. Do that again. Something like this. Oh, okay, yeah. That's it. Huh? Sure. Yeah, we did it. I didn't think that worked, but we're good. We're in. Dude, like, look at this. What are they doing? I feel like these guys they're trying to be cooler, more unique. Wait. Okay, it's a weird order for the Koroks, but is it really? Yeah, no, I did this wrong. Okay, so what you're supposed to do is wind bomb south. South. Okay, wait. Let me do this the right way. Okay, you wind bomb south. One of these, right? And then apparently you're supposed to do Urbosa's Furies. You go south again.
Mifa's grace is ready.
And then we go north. Right of north. Probably. Be my guess. Was it left of north? It was left of north. Was it even north? Maybe not. Is this the Korok? Yeah, this is the... Hold on. I just need to real quick do that. Oh, I messed up. It may have been this way. Yeah, it was this way. So right of west is actually what I meant. That And then you drop down, shield surf to the thing. Okay, yeah. Then we connect back to the normal routing. He's playing Bloom. Oh, look, it wasn't that tough. But I messed up. I thought I collected the nectar though. No, I collected the nectar of, oh. I'm silly. Okay, we would do this. I collected the nectar of the yellow mushroom that I did, like earlier. But there were 2 mushrooms. Cause like I knew like, oh, I need to collect nectar. Oh, SMH. I don't think we were gonna hit the I don't think it matters, right? Because we hit 3 stars? Yeah, we hit 3 stars anyway, so there's like no way we'd be able to hit 4. Probably took you more than 14 hours to do the DLC alone. I mean, hey, you would hope so, right? Because then you get your money's worth. Oh no. The Pikmin Bloom stress. You can't let your little guys down. You gotta go walking. $500? Oh boy. Good luck, soldiers. And you know what? They'll succeed. Because they are tenacious. In 1 day and 13 hours. Dang. That is quite some time. Okay, so I think I want to do this, right? And then we wind bomb back. Because we'll connect back to the other later. Might not. Does it tie back to the main game? I don't really know. I know they give us nectar,
Urbosa's fury is
so
ready.
at a minimum, it'd be like we want resources from them. Is Fairyless 100% something that would be interesting? I don't think so. It would just mean you have to cook. Well, okay, so technically, Fairyless, you could cook, and then use IST to dupe infinite, or like 999, like, hearty food, if you wanted. That'd be the same thing. So you wouldn't want to, like, limit specifically fairies, because it would just require you to, like, eat more, which isn't that interesting. So it'd have to be like a bigger thing. Because I think, yeah, it would end up being like maybe bug limit, right? Because you'd want to limit your use of IST. This part, we want to do one of these, shoot that. Oh, what a moist. Moisture goulash. The first one missed. Oh, that's fine. That's why you do the backup second. Wait. What? Okay, so at this part of the run, now what? Right? Okay, Bulora, hold up. Refight. Yeah, we win bomb to the thing. Okay. And then from there, you win bomb to the wall. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, like, when do you get this rock? Because I think all I had written down is that you go from Kazatoki to the Lionel. Whatever. I don't need fast mid-airs. I can just... Okay. Kaze, Toki to Shugema. go do Meadow refight. And scroll up, refight. Scroll up, refight. Oh yeah, this part. A bunch of arrows and 3 furies. For phase 2. What does that even mean? What do I mean, a bunch of arrows? I think what it means is go check the VOD. Okay, so equip stasis, run over, bomb arrows, do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my goodness, this is like, ugh. I need to write this down. What is it? Stasis, 4 bomb, 5 normal. And then up 1, 2, 3. And then updraft 3 normal. Glide middle. After which you do 2 more. 2 more, and then for phase 2, I think it's gonna be what? 1 body, 3 headshots. And then phase 2, 1 body, 3 head, 3 furies. Okay, so that'll probably work. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Okay, I think the numbers are probably not that important. I think it's more like, because we have so much stamina. 1, 2, 3. Okay, whatever. It's definitely not that big of a deal. There we go.
Oh. Mm. Mm.
Okay, so what do we do now? Refight. Oh, no. Okay, drop down. this. Refight Mado, drop down for Rito Village stuff, which I believe is Hopes.
I truly never imagined you would do so well. Regardless, Rivali's Gale should be more efficient than ever. As you are, I guess it's theoretically possible for you to best Ganon.
Thanks, Rivali. What a guy. Okay, so now we drop down to Aquaquo. He doesn't know I already bested Ganon. It already happened. It happened like 6 hours into the run. Well, 6.5 this time. Okay, so this part, I wonder if it's better to do. It's probably better to like. Wait. No, is. Hold up. Where is the thing? Yeah, no, it's this way. So I probably want to do that first. Because I think this is the order. That you like reconnect with the actual route. Butter, salmon, wheat. There we go.
Yeah.
Ooh. Do you think there's something about having sun in your name or at the end of your name that makes you more likely to just make these spontaneous decisions?
Oh. Oh.
Because that guy did not take very much persuasion. He was like, yeah, I'll go. Sure. Why not? Actually bored and lost on what to do. Yeah, but like all of the people for Terrytown that we recruit are the same. No way, that's a time loss. You see that? Okay, wait. It's gotta be... Oh my goodness, I'm checking the VOD so much. Probably don't need to do this, but okay. You do this, you drop down, get Korok, talk to you, do Shrine, do reverse order, but then when you get to this spot, then you go straight to... Okay, yeah, so you don't do the thing. Well, what direction is that? It must be this way. Ah, it is, yeah. Because I was somewhat sure that you wanted to go to Buloda and not do the Korok down below. But wasn't 100% on that one. It's like having a D in your name in One Piece. True, yeah. Hey, what's up, Karen? Next round is gonna be pure gold. Actually, I don't think so. The problem is I'm already pretty good at Hundo now. So some of the splits, or a lot of the splits are unchanged. So it's like next run, there's a good chance that we don't gold everything. It should be, you know, quite far ahead, but still. Oh, dude, what's crazy is there's definitely at least 3 hours left. At a minimum. Okay, so it looks like 13:07. I'm about 40 minutes behind Ikura Pond. That's not that bad. Wait, that's not that bad. I was guessing I'd be like an hour behind, right? Holiday cat tax? Oh? Hold up. I'm gonna open up Discord. Aww. There's the baby. Oh, have a good night, MZ. Yeah, I'm sure the motorcycle is gonna be really cool when I get there. Yeah, so I think this is like you go this way. Well, not quite like that. Doesn't this feel weird though? then you wind bomb this way. But you're going to the lodge, right? Yeah, you're going to the lodge. It just feels so like I gotta do, you know, 3 wind bombs to get here. Type of deal. Which is like more than I would expect. Also, I want to stop it here, go with this.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Dude, Urbosa's already back. Let's go. The DLC is actually super nice. Right, like having your champion abilities come back all the time. I don't think this run uses it that much though. Well, it can't because you get the first refight ability pretty late. Right, like I got
Hey.
both of the refights that I've done so far within the last like 2 hours, I think. Wait, it's raining here? I don't think I've ever... Wait, is this the same weather zone as Rito Village? Because it's like a 5% chance of rain, I think. How long are we doing today? I'm finishing out the run, so it should be like another 3... Let's see, is it probably like 4 hours? Oh, oops. Somewhere between 3 and 4 hours. All right, see you, Tyler. Appreciate the good luck. Yo, Nato Fet, thank you for the raid, and thank you for the good luck. How was the stream? Oh, nice. Echoes is a great game. We're actually seeing a run of Breath of the Wild. Well, you chose, I think, the longest one to watch. But yeah, we're close to the end. There's like under 4 hours left. Oh, oops. Oh yeah, no, it becomes more about endurance and just like kind of getting into the groove. There are breaks though, to be clear. Yeah, you don't have to do it in one sitting. I'll be completing it today, so there's only like 3.5 hours, I think, left. So it shouldn't be too bad. 3.5 hours. It's the second run. Or no, it's the first run. The second run's gonna be better. Because the second run, I'll be able to do like hopefully 2 8-hour streams. I think that's my goal. But, this one, not quite. It's like a normal shift, yeah. Right, because world record is a 16:30, but with the Switch 2, I should be saving a lot of time. And so I imagine a 16-hour run is not too crazy to think that I could get that second run. Because the second run, I'll save a lot. It'll be the most amount of time saved for any run I do. Yeah, the community has really good resources for learning Hundo. Because Piston actually made like a site for creating route docs of Breath of the Wild that is really nice. It's got like the object map integrated with all of the like instructions, and so you get to see like here's the map of where you're supposed to go, as well as like line by line instructions with each wind bomb and the direction, stuff like that. So, you know, as unapproachable as it is, at least we have like good tools for it. And then it also helps that like Breath of the Wild speedrunning is basically, especially Hundo, it's basically one trick. Just done over and over. There's like a couple of other like clips that you have to do scattered throughout, but mostly it's just wind bomb all the time. And like other categories have more variety, I would say. Even though like technically Hundo has the most variety of tricks in that it's got just more time and more situations to use other more niche glitches. But then they're like spread out way more. All right, let's see. Rito Village, Warp Terry instead of Shadana after Doom Batog. Okay, that is the instruction I need to go. Terry. Yo, warp to the travel medallion. Isn't that beautiful? All right. Warp Terry, warp Nadra and farm, but we don't do that. Instead, DLC Zora DLC activate. Okay, so I actually don't know where am I supposed to warp for that. This is the part of the run where where is the thing? Wait, it's 12:30. Okay, do that. Make morning after Mail, and do the DLC shrine in the water. Where's the Zora's domain cleanup? Okay, warp Nadra. Start DLC Zora. Okay, so yeah, basically I need to warp somewhere. I could probably go to Ruda. Or is Dagakeek better? I'm gonna go Dagakeek. But yeah, this is the part where the route doesn't really match because I wasn't able to BLSS from Nadra to wherever I needed to be. Okay, so I do kind of want to know where I'm trying to land. Like, where is the DLC start? Isn't it over this way? Wait, what? Does anybody know where you start the DLC? For the Rudo part? Oh, it's over there. Okay, I found it. Okay, is there a... Would it be better to go to Ruda or Dagakeek? Probably Ruda, right? Well, maybe not. I don't know which one's closer. Okay, let me just look. I think they're about equidistant. Technically Dagakeek is probably a little closer. No, they're basically the same distance. So it wouldn't really matter. But yeah, I think this is the part where it's like, well, you do lose a little bit of time here. The route, it just like doesn't work as well. Without this slide. Okay, so start the DLC. DLC shrine at the top of Zora's domain. Yeah, the shrine is lower, but I think there's enough distance and you have to do enough wind bombs that it wouldn't impact you. That like you would gain enough height through the wind bombs anyway. I guess there's also like the angle that you have to approach from to keep in mind. Dude, he's flexing right now. Okay. DLC Shrine, top of Zora's domain. I'm gonna have to reroute this for sure. This just seems bad. Because this is like... This is like going over this way. It's almost like warping to the Akala Tower might be better. There's also, I could go down here. Does that make sense? Isn't that when you... Okay, DLC Shrine up, waterfalls, connect to Kamel. You do that. And then you warp back to Tower, like Akala Tower, to go to... There's also a Zora's Domain cleanup. I don't know how I want to do this. I think for now, we're gonna just wind bomb to the place where I need to go. But yeah, I do need to figure this out. Also, it's like 2:15 a.m. So nobody's gonna be awake. What? You got like infinite health or something? What? I'm pretty sure that went straight through. Alright, where does the shrine spawn? Yeah, I think Ruta you might have to run around. And I think it was more Cardinal, so I feel like Dagakik might be better. Okay, I'm just gonna make it noon. I don't think this matters too much. No, but like, okay. If you switch around the order of these things, right? Because it's start of where you do this DLC shrine, Zora's Domain cleanup, DLC Shrine 2 up the waterfalls. Also, what is this? Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Thank you, whichever monk this is. It's like they're inviting you to Windbomb. The only spot that isn't covered. Okay, I'm actually just gonna do this. Because I'm probably gonna reroute it for next run. I think what I want to do is swap it so that... No, does that make sense? Basically, if I do... I don't think that gives what's-his-face enough time to wake up Tumbo. So it might not matter too much. But I'm thinking, like, you could do both of these before... Wait, where's the tower? Yeah, when do you do the tower? Route a refight and then the tower. Okay. Yeah, it just feels like this doesn't make any sense. Alright, Tumbo. Okay, I will say you have a weird face. It does kind of make sense when I'm wearing Majora's Mask. with him on that one.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Okay. Oh, whatever. DLC Shrine. Connect the Kamel.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
Yeah, I feel like this whole section, I could probably just swap some things around and make it work a little bit better. Oh, there's also, I guess one of the solutions is to use an SCW, right? But that'll be for, like, not this week, for sure. Right, because doing an SCW into a shrine means that I just don't know what the SCW would be. I'll have to look into that. But yeah, it'll start the... And the thing is, like, if you do the SCW, it's just going to completely reroute how you'd want to do this. Because you're probably going to want to do the SCW earlier. I need to figure that out. Yo, what's up, Nemo? It's going pretty alright. Not too bad. We're currently at, I think, the most shaky part of the run, in that I don't have like a concrete route to do here. It's mostly not that bad. Or it's mostly not that different, I guess. This is just one of the moments where it's actually slightly weird. This is on a Switch too. How does the logic work? Can you SCW into the shrine? Before going to the quest start? Yes. So the reason SCWs save time in Hundo EX is because that's probably the last one. Yeah, you would need to get the like location anyway. So basically you have to do all of the quests to get the shrines to appear, but you don't have to watch the cutscene of starting the quest, right? So like going to the pedestal where Cass... Wait, that actually kind of sucks though, right? Because that means you cut out Cass playing the music. But those cutscenes are very long, so, oh, it's this one. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna assume we do something like this, and then one of these. Nope. That was close, though. I kind of think that this is probably the play, right? Just do it. Oh, why did that happen? Oh, come on. I got pushed away from the wall. Oh, it happened again. Okay, well, whatever. Third tries the charm. But yeah, basically, you SEW into the first shrine. It activates the quest without having to watch the cutscene of Cass telling you about the DLC shrines. And then you're able to, because it starts the quest, you can now do all of the shenanigans to get the shrines to appear. And when the shrines appear, you can then get the location. So you only have to do like 3 SCWs. Okay, wait. So what am I? What? It says, okay, DLC shrine, connect to Ka mail / Kenai Shaka. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure we go this way. Whoa, we do just go this way. Whoa, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, it's right there. This is exactly where I thought it was. Whoa. But you don't do Kenai Shaka, I don't think. You just go here. Oops. Right, it says Kamel. Yeah. Yeah, you do 1 SEW per region. Exactly. I don't know if it works the same with Plat 2. Piston didn't mention using it to skip one-hit obliterator. I think you do that in all Shrines EX, but I feel like Hundo you wouldn't, because with Hundo you need the locations anyway. So I feel like it probably doesn't work the same in that by activating or by completing a shrine on Plat, you might not. And get the like quest to appear that lets you get the shrines to actually show up, right? Because they're all based on the one-hit obliterator, where the rest of the regions have like they're all separate quests. With the one-hit obliterator, it's like it's all connected to that. So I don't think it works the same. So you wouldn't be allowed to use SCW for Plat 2. I think. I'm not an expert, but that would be my guess based on my understanding. Because yeah, it's kind of weird. SCW in Hundo EX, I believe, only saves like 5 minutes or something. And the reason is because you can't actually skip anything other than the cutscenes that you would watch with like Cass. Which is like there are 4 of them, they each take about 2 minutes, but you still have to do all of the quests and whatnot. Oh wait, it said make morning. Mail. Okay, make morning for DLC. There we are. This is the one, right? Kidafunya. Oh. Yo, Kidafunya, my favorite.
Mifa's grace is ready.
This is like actually my favorite of the DLC shrines, and the only reason is because the name has like stuck with me. It sounded fake. When Piston brought it up, it's like there's no way that's a real shrine, right? And then it was. And it's a memorable enough name, I guess, that I still got it. And we get to do a cryo jump. Isn't that neat? All right, ZD, Kamel, Make Warning, Warp Ruda, Refight. Okay, the refight here I think is actually pretty standard, or pretty easy. Ruta, Rudania, Meadow, Naboris. Let's see, right here. This is 100% plus DLC. So it's basically everything in the game. Thank you, Joey and Slava. All right, Fury. No, this one is Flurry. 2 charge, which uses Urbosa. Phase 2, you do a headshot and then bullet time 2 headshots. Fury, and then a 2 charge. Okay. Flurry? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 2 charge. Yeah, I think I have. Oh yeah, no, I definitely did, because I did a DLC playthrough on stream at some point. Okay, wait, 1, 2. And then I believe we go over here. And then... No! Not quite. There's the refight. See, I've used it a little bit, but not much. Oh no, Cass, please keep playing. That was a banger. All right, refight. Okay, back to Tower Branch. Yeah.
Oh.
You're so strong. So much stronger than before. The power of Mifa's grace will now recharge much faster. As powerful as you are, I am certain you can save Hyrule, as well as the princess who awaits you.
Yo, thank you, Emery. Okay, so from here we run this way and go this like this. Yeah. Okay. Should be. Have I heard all the different voice lines? Wait, is there a thing where like if you refight multiple times there are new voice lines? You beat the rain shade. Well, look, Cass did say her kindness was known to all. There are 3 or 4 different ones per champ. I don't know that I have. I definitely haven't done the refights multiple times. Like in my casual file, I think I probably did it like once. And I don't think I've watched a video that like has them all. Ah, maybe I have. But if I have, then they're not like I didn't remember them, so. Okay, is the rest of the run? No, there's still one more refight. But I think that Udania is like, okay, we go to retag Zumo, and then once we're there, we just warp away to Rudania to do the last couple of DLC things. So it's kind of isolated. Doesn't interact with the rest of the route that much. Hello, Orange Thanos. Okay, but what if after 4 times Rivali finally goes, alright. Alright. Maybe you're pretty good. I'll admit it. You bested me. You know, he probably doesn't, but there's a chance. He's a Yiga in disguise. That reminds me, Koga has voice lines. Oh, did you guys actually, like, go and listen to all of the like, Zelda notes things? Because I don't think I've listened to, like, any of them. It was just like... I guess I didn't feel like playing through the game casually again. And, I didn't bother watching, like, a YouTube video with all of them. Yeah, that was helpful. Not quite correct. Yeah, fair. Wait, did they add voice lines or like voice memories in Breath of the Wild? Warpacala Tower. Oh, also if I'm down a Korok
Oh.
at some point,
Hi.
like by the end, if I'm down a Korok, I will have no idea which Korok it is. Wait, a landscape of the stable complete. Because the route is all jumbled around. And so... yeah, it'll be very difficult to figure it out. So I hope that I didn't miss anything. And if I didn't miss anything, then that means that I can actually go and use my VOD as the truth for like how many Koroks I'm supposed to have at each segment. So that next time we'll be fine. Connect to the Zelda app. I should. Except it's banned in speedruns. Oh, come on. There we are. Maw of Death Mountain. Why is it banned? Because it requires an app that we don't really know if it's, like, gonna be well supported. requires like a Nintendo account, etc. Yeah, if I miss a
Rivali's
Korok,
Gale is
it's
now
definitely not getting submitted. I will just not finish the run, I think. But it's also like, it would be a good exercise to try and find it. In that, what if it's me letting a certain Korok like slip through the cracks? And so that happens like, or it could happen like at another time if I do another run. But yeah, I don't even know if I'm submitting this anyway. If it's a valid run, and you know, I PB another time, then maybe, but it's also not that important. Okay, warp a call out tower. There goes the door. Bye-bye. Dang, that went flying. Can I get the... No, not quite. I don't think it was that far away, though. Because, like, ideally that wind bomb gives you the location trigger as well as... puts you, like, pretty close to the thing. Zikasho. Okay, by this point, I think we're now back to being, like, kind up with, Ikurapon's run. So the rest of the route should be the same. It'd be interesting to see the comparison. Because I think, in theory, I should be able to save some time. But I did have to, like, or I was thinking about the, I was thinking about how to do the DLC Zora shrines, like what order to do them and whatnot, for a little bit. So I might not see that much. But there's a whole branch that I did early that Ikarapan did later. So that I think takes a while. So in theory, I should have been able to catch up some time there. Oh, insane wind bomb. That was actually really good. Wow. Oh, I have to do this again. Alright. Just one of these. So one of these. Not too shabby. Grab that. We'll just walk it over. I should aim that further left, because if I aim it further left, it'll be closer to the Korok. I don't have to walk out of my way as much. Oh, have a good night, Tapir. Yeah, thank you for the GG. I suppose the one way this wouldn't be a world record for Switch to 1.8.2 Hondo EX would be if I don't complete the run. Make sure to watch the video I pinged you for later. Alright, will do. Let's see. Now we warp. Okay, so retag Zumo, then I think we warp here to Varudanya. Okay. Yeah. There's a DLC shrine that I need to do.
It is my pleasure.
This is kind of cool. I wonder. Presumably, no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, there is still a timer. But I probably should have. When you just wind bomb to Terrytown, why didn't you warp? Oh, I actually, that would be interesting to check. Because normally you would not have a warp there. But it is also just one wind bomb away. So the wind bomb itself takes not that long. So my guess would be they'd be pretty comparable. Oh, it's this shrine. Wait, okay, I don't actually know how this shrine should be done without BLSS. Hear me out. Let's do this. Okay, this is not quite how I envisioned it going. Okay, I probably should, wait, I should check. How can you do this shrine? Because yeah, the strat is to use BLSS, like you wind bomb to the top and then slide over the rest, but we don't have BLSS anymore, so my guess is that that doesn't work. But let me try, like, if I wind bomb up here, I can still get above, and from up here, is it just like, can I just run? Or like, is there a spot? Yeah, so like if I got up here, right? Does that extend? Does that go all the way to the end? No, not quite. Well, it gets me here where I can then run on the top. Like this. After which we can just do a square first, and then nope, hold up. No, this is gonna put me where? I don't think it puts me. It puts me here? I'm surprised. Okay, so maybe it would be better than to do one of these. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the optimal strat would be, but sure. Seems cool enough. Okay, so I need to now do whatchamacallit. Donnie a refight. But first, there's a spot I need to go to. Which is the Shadow Hamlet ruins right beneath. That's crazy. That is actually right beneath the DLC shrine. Yeah, so it's, I think it's that plus this. And then I need to look back and see, because I think the way Ikurapon does it, he also does one more Korok here. That's like by the Spring of Power. But I've already done that because I just felt like it was awkward to not do that Korok earlier. I didn't know what the Wind Bomb was supposed to be to get to the Stalnox. And it probably doesn't make that big of a difference. Because I didn't feel like it was slow to get it earlier. Alright. One more refight. Fury, Stasis, Spin 6 hits. Fury. Phase 2, Fury, and then Spin. What's the symbol next to Paya? I think it's Paya. No. It might be Impa. From Age of Calamity, maybe? Or is there a Paya icon in Tears of the Kingdom? Oh wait, I'm supposed to use that theory. That didn't hit? Wait, that's a scam. Yeah, I think that's her hair. I do see where you're coming from though with the horns.
Oh. Mm. Mm.
Yo, it's a Blaze. Okay, wait. So refight Warp Cack. Yes, that makes sense.
Oh.
I knew you could do it, little guy. Now you can use Daruk's protection more than ever.
Let's go. That's what I needed. More Daruk's
If you
protection.
see that Ganon jerk, give him a message for me. Good riddance, bacon breath.
Bacon breath. That's a good one. I am Maz Koshia. Oh, oh. It's almost time. There's still like, what, an hour or something? Okay, warp to CAC. Yep, it's a long speed run. Yeah, I'm still gonna be going for another like hour to 2 hours probably. Right, 750, 850? At least 1.5 hours is my guess. Okay, make it noon. Okay, Paya, and then at Toto Sa, do the final memory stuff. I wonder if at a certain point the number of Korok, or at a certain point the number of Koroks that I've gotten will match up, right? But not yet. I think I have to get past at least Kenai Shaka before that happens.
Ah!
The thing is, like, the Hebrew branches are also out of order. So it might be, like, literally right at the end. Dude, he is upset. You can tell that man loves his chickens. Oh, maybe at this point I can actually check, because I am curious. Oh, is this Paya? Okay, wait. So the final Coco's cooking happens at 14:38, roughly 14:39, and we're at 15:02. Like 15:03. 38, 3. That'd be like 20. I can't do math right now. That's like 23 minutes, right? Wait, only 23 minutes? This might be a faster run than I was expecting. Which would be cool. Because yeah, I think I'm only like 23, 24 minutes behind world record currently. Which makes sense that yeah, I should be gaining back time. Wait. What did you read, Rick? Yeah, refight. Okay, that would be kind of cool. I mean, Impa in Age of Calamity was a very good fighter. Are we almost done? Are we there yet? I won't fail. There we go. Yeah, we're probably like an hour and a half out, I would guess. Right, 16... No, hour 40? I think. Look. That's like maybe the funniest. Yeah, essentially what happens there is I think watching over Paya. Oh yeah. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, watching over Paya automatically makes it nighttime, but it's only like 7 p.m. I think. So you'll actually have to wait too long. And so we make it nighttime again. To like speed things up. Okay. Drop, equip. Drop, equip. Drop, equip. Equip. Drop, equip. Where is it? Equip. No, not apple. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Sell. Pepper. Lotus. Thingy. That.
Oh.
Egg, diamond. 1, 2, 3. Egg. Diamond. Did I not sort my inventory? 4, 4. I don't think I sorted my inventory. I guess we'll see what happens.
Fury is ready.
Yeah, so that was the problem. 4, 4. Okay, so I just need to do one more. Wait, how does this work? I think we just do this. I need 2 of those, so I can just do this, I think. 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
Well, hopefully this works. Staminoka. Okay, I have 5. Yeah, so we're good. A little bit of a scare, but we're okay. I just didn't sort my inventory, which is surprising, because I almost always do.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Because, yeah, the diamonds were out of order. Because you want the... I think it's like the order of things you pick up determines the order that the things get transmuted. And so you want... you hold like 3 springs. Which means you get... Is it 3? Do you only need 2 horns? Either way, you end up getting 2 horns. No, maybe you need 3. I think you probably need 3. But I got 2? No. I don't know. I did something. I got one extra dragon horn than what I needed, but it's fine. And yeah, it was just because things were a little bit out of order. Have to do with the amount you're holding and the order you pick it up. Yeah, but because it was out of order, wait, it was out of order in my inventory, which meant that I think I would have had to pick it up in a different order. Like essentially, we intentionally pick up the horn first, and then the other two. I don't know. Basically, it was out of order, so it didn't give me the right thing. And I knew it was out of order, but I don't know what I could have done to fix that. As soon as I had realized I sold the diamond. Also, yeah, you do need to dupe 3, because you only have one of each horn.
It is my pleasure.
Wait, is it this one? No, it's this one, right? Yeah, it's this one. Oh yeah, I took kind of a long time, so I think I'm losing time here. This is supposed to be on a cycle, so it shouldn't matter too much. But no, it is. You tried Melona? What is that? Melona? Ice block. Is it like an ice cube? Melon flavored ice cube. Okay, when you say ice block, I think of the thing in Breath of the Wild. It's just like a cube that you pick up. But I assume this is like flavored or something. Interesting. I don't think I have. Yeah, maybe I've seen them before.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Nice. Cantaloupe flavor is awesome. Well, I'll keep an eye out if I ever see them. Is it actually just like an ice cube? An ice block. Flavored milk but frozen. Okay, kind of like a popsicle. You call them popsicles? We do, yeah. That we do. Oh, doesn't this make the kill-up cycle, like, harder? I should be fine, but we're doing extra stuff here. So I think that means you don't have as much time to get to Caleb before he leaves. Totoso. Okay, wait, 820, 837. Oh, that's Misko's treasure. So you need to open one of the chests. Yeah, I'm currently still up quite a few Koroks. But by this point, all of... Wait, 837? 838. Wait, 820. Okay, so what are the branches that I've done that I wouldn't normally have done? Oh, this is where, yeah, so I need to go down here and do all of this shenanigans. Do I really have time to get to Caleb? Oh, come on.
Oh. Oh.
I don't know, I feel like
Oh. Ah.
it's a little bit...
Ah.
Because Caleb, I think, wakes up.
Oh.
Maybe he leaves at 7.
Oh.
7 seems so late, though. Because he's a pretty early riser.
Hey.
Oh, no. I actually didn't need you to tell me about anything.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Okay, I think we go here. Go here, and then here. 540. Yeah, I feel like we don't make the cycle. GG, yeah, that's it. We're done. 1525. You know, not too bad. That would actually be pretty bad, though. That's like an hour.
Link.
Wow, that's an hour 10 minutes.
Recovered all of your memories of us from 100 years ago. I am here, inside Hyrule Castle. It is now time for you to defeat Ganon.
I just love the Majora's Mask. Okay, no, we want these. Oh wow, it's like directly south. Right around there, and right around there. Yeah, if it's 7 a.m., then we're good. I just vaguely recall it being pretty early. So like maybe 6. Yeah, he's gone. Okay, at least I can do this. Okay, but like, that's a crazy cycle to hit. No, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Ooh, I really did not need to talk to you, and I needed to. Because, yeah, you gotta do all that extra stuff. That seems really difficult. But I may have also been a little bit late on my, But I guess, like, either way, it is still difficult, right? It's much more, like... Because I've been getting to Caleb at, like, 5-ish. So that only gives me, like, 1 extra minute. Probably. Because I think it's probably 6 where he starts moving. I'll have to double check that. Was that the cuckoo guy? Or did they reuse that scream? Is that a crazy Nature Valley bar? What makes it crazy? I haven't had one of those in a long time. Those are like the super crumbly ones, right? Are they still good? As good as you remember? Okay, 3. 4. Let me guess, it fell apart. Just like the good old days. Maybe that's what makes them so good. Okay, right here. There we are. Oh, I need to get the I need to get the horn statue. Would it make more sense to get that now? No.
Oh.
Okay, I think it makes sense to do it after the shrine, probably. Well,
Ah.
it's probably whichever. I don't think it makes a difference. So we'll go this way.
It is my pleasure.
This is such a stupid mistake. I just didn't talk to this guy twice. So I never got the heart back. And I've done it before. And I actually... What was it? Tony actually noticed that I had I had 12 hearts instead of 13 before I got the Master Sword. And then I forgot once I got to the Master Sword because I was autopiloting. Crazy. This Night Rain DLC got hands. Isn't that a good thing? You wouldn't want it to be too easy. Is it good? I just wish there was more. Yeah, classic. Maybe they're saving it for another update. The Binding of Isaac Repentance Plus beta? Wait, is the Binding of Isaac getting, like, updates? How old is that game? Is it like a new release or what? I've actually never played or seen like that much gameplay of it. And Bible thump, yep. Alright, the final one.
Ah.
Yeah. That is about what I would expect.
Oh.
You're just gaming. Do you think you'll be able to wall crawl when you're... I don't know. In the retirement home? I'll be wind bombing. Well, more likely my hands will just not work or something. Will I be able to SCW? No. I don't think so. No! Where? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Here we are. Wait. It didn't take a picture of it, right? That was weird. Okay, there we are. Dude, I can't even SCW nowadays. I think I got it like the other day. I was trying it out, and I got it like 1 out of 20 tries, maybe. Ah, I'm good. I'm good. Stop. It's actually so weird how they, on this specific dialogue tree, they stun lock you if you don't change. If you don't select a different option. It's like, do you want to hear that again? And the default is, yes, please. Please tell me that again. So if you're just mashing A and B over and over, then you'll get stuck. But that's like the only one that they do that for. Oh, cause yeah. No, I'm losing a little bit of time. Because I messed up that thing, transmutation. So I actually have to buy all the weapon pictures. Or no, I have to buy all the material pictures. But I'm good for it. I've got the money. Although I imagine it would be quite a bit, right? Like the weapon pictures costs 18,000. Dude, why does he even give you that? Isn't it like... Doesn't he give you a picture of... Is it Pura? Why is that my reward? For completing the compendium? Okay. So yeah, presumably... The thing is, there aren't that many... Yeah, it's probably at Rin Oya. No. Wait. Maybe it only syncs up at Ronakacha, the Korok count. That's crazy. It's like the whole entire run. Alright, let's...
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Yo, Ori Bunny, thank you for the 4-month resub. I don't have a wind bomb tutorial because Vivo already made a wind bomb tutorial that covers like everything really well. So if you type !wind bomb,
Oh. Oh.
that's the video I would recommend for learning how to wind bomb. Yo, what's up, Klebs? Thank you for the good luck. Crab Rave. No, if it's raining, the workaround is that you can stand under the rock or under like the arches, so that your bomb arrows work. But it's more annoying. It's honestly not that much worse. It's more like, yeah, it's just kind of annoying. Because then you have to like do a wind bomb to the next Korok, which works better if you're higher up. But yeah, I don't remember what the rain chances are for this section. I think it's actually fairly low. So you're probably just getting unlucky. Because yeah, I've only had to deal with rain in a couple of runs recently. Yeah.
Mifa's grace is ready.
You know, it's a Super Pika Boy, and Daft. Oh, rip. Hopefully you find it. That's pretty unfortunate when it happens. 74. I'm like a little bit nervous now. Am I really gonna get to what, Rona Kacha and actually have all the Koras? Oh, clean. That was a good set of wind bombs. Wait, where are the falling rocks? Whatever. You know, thingy laser. Well, good is very subjective, right? So if you were happy with the time, then that's what really matters. That being said, 30 hours. Wow. Can't call that a speedrun. Alright, so can I Shaka? I believe afterwards we warp to Hebra Tower. Where we do Acorn Log. Light Jade. Yeah, okay. I see what's happening here. Okay, Hebra Tower. Presumably, the Korra count is going to be very close. So 882, and we've got 881. But I'll be getting 2 Koroks here. Just 1 extra. Okay, I think we're good. I'm pretty sure we're good. Is it this way? I think so. I think it's down here, right? No, it's over here. No. Right? Yeah, it's that one. Okay, go this way. Ooh, I can't see anything. Where is the Korok? Oh, it's over here. Why is there wait, why is there a cricket in Hebra? Isn't it too cold? You trying to hibernate under that rock. I don't know if I don't know that crickets hibernate. Where do they go in the winter? I don't know. They just stop existing for a little bit, and then they come back later. Is it this way? I would imagine it is. Yeah, it's right over here. They do hibernate. Well, that's my bad then. Look, how was I supposed to know that there was a cricket underneath? I'm sure it'll find another rock. Probably. Wait, it's already 9:20? That means I actually don't need to do anything. I don't need to sleep here. Oh boy. This way. curious. I don't think it matters. Basically, there is technically a cycle here that Kilton goes, or Kilton stops working at 4 a.m. So I need to be at Kilton before then, but it should be fine. I don't think it matters. We'll get there early enough. Why did that not? Dude, this is such an awkward angle. Yeah, that's fine.
Ah. Ah.
That was kind of rude. Like right as I shoot the arrow.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh.
That's not good. Yeah, sure. Yo, what's up, Colomix? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, this way. About that.
It is my pleasure.
Oh, give me that. I've been wind bombing the wrong direction this whole time for this one. It's right of north instead of left of east, which normally doesn't make that big of a difference. And, I mean, honestly, it's probably not that big of a difference. But it's enough that, like, you can tell that this is definitely the right play. And the other is the wrong play. Okay, come on. Surely I can get this. There we go. Okay. I wonder what I've been doing wrong. Is it like the lineup? Okay, so hopefully I have 898 Koroks here. Otherwise, something has gone wrong. Okay, we're good. Yeah. We're good. So I have gotten all of the Koroks up to this point. My splits say 899. Like even on the other Hundo original, my splits are off. They don't have the right number. So 898 is correct. Okay, I was gonna say, oh, that means there's like, what, 25 minutes left? No, there's definitely more than that. Because, yeah, you've got Travel the Sword, and you've got, the final dungeon. Final trial, I think is what they call it. No, we haven't beat him yet. That's the final thing we do in the run. So yeah, it's probably gonna be like 40 minutes. Like, okay, I don't know how long it takes to do Travel the Sword. You have to skip 3 times, and then I'm gonna have to like watch how it's done. So. And on master mode, yeah, we just skip everything. So it's it's gonna look really weird. But for a different reason. You got bananas. Oh, because bananas. No, I mean, no, I sold all of my bananas actually, so I don't. But they distract Moz, right? Yeah, I think I sell them for transmutation. But yeah, somehow I think I'll be fine. I think my 10-shot attack up plus 120 Great Eagle Bow will probably be enough. Also, right here, it would be invalid if I left, let's see, basically because of the DLC, you can get 1 extra heart and stamina upgrade, or heart or stamina upgrade. And so the max hearts you can get here is actually 2 off of max, where it's normally 3 off of max. So normally this next heart container would be the last one I am required to get, but because this is EX, I actually need to get 1 more. Yeah, I wonder how many like Hundo EX runs have forgotten to do that. Probably not that many. I don't think that many people have done EX. It only works once? That's kind of cool. What's the strat for final trial? You do like 15 wind bombs or 15 mid-airs, I think. I don't know the actual number, but you do a bunch of mid-airs after clipping out. It's just standard final trial skip, I think. And then you kill Maz with Omegib. Yeah. It kind of would have been cool if you had to, like, do it. You have to actually do the puzzles and whatnot. Because the Divine Beasts are actually kind of cool in the speedruns. Oh, gross. Gross. Wait, that's so gross. Oh no, my armor is in a different configuration. Oh, I don't like that. Ew. Okay, I think I'll just do this again, right?
Oh!
It'll be like sort twice. There's probably something. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, maybe that's everything.
Hmm? Huh.
And then I just happened to upgrade the Zora armor an extra time.
Oh! Hmm. Hmm? Huh.
So yeah, it's probably sort until the Champion's Tunic is the first slot.
Hmm.
And then I think all of the EX stuff gets put later. So you can then have everything on the same page. And it honestly works out pretty well because you only have to move 2 for like 3 of them. And then like 4 for some of them, but
Hmm. Hmm?
yeah, like
Huh.
what's the optimal way to do the menuing here?
Oh! Hmm.
You don't know who's more out of pocket, these Grey Fairies or OOT/MM? I feel like I would still go with OOTMM, but
Huh. Oh! Hmm.
I was certainly younger when I played those games.
Huh. Oh! Hmm.
It is a little unfortunate.
Hmm?
I guess, is
Huh.
there voice acting for the Great Fairies in OOTMM? Presumably, right?
Oh!
Maybe?
Hmm.
Yeah, they scream at you. Yep. Oh, what time is it? Am I gonna make it in time for Kilton?
Hmm? Huh.
It'd actually be a little bit awkward if I didn't. I'd have to sleep till night again.
Oh! Hmm.
Oh, yeah, yeah, okay, that I remember now.
Hmm? Huh.
Yep. The mentioning the chuckle. Now I remember.
Oh! Hmm.
It's a combo. You got hit by it. No, 4 a.m. Ain't no way. Wow, I like barely missed it. Yep, and Kilton's already gone. good. All right, we're good. Hey, what's up, Ollie? Yeah, you get to see the end of an EX run. Should be exciting. No, it's beet, sugar, butter. Wait, beet, butter, sugar, monster extract. Let's see, how much time is left? I'd imagine there's like 30 minutes left. Especially given that I'm learning how to do like Trial of the Sword, skip, and
Oh. Ah.
whatchamacallit. I didn't mean it. Guardians kaput. We don't get to listen to the best music in the game. Yeah. It is pretty lame. Like, I should actually download the Amaz Koshia fight music and then have that like in OBS so I can listen to it. Or have it play during the fight. Yeah, I didn't realize that that happens when you do final trial skip. It just doesn't play the music. Yeah, we end on the cycle so that we don't have the giant cutscene count towards our time. Oh, I should check. Alright, Trial of the Sword. No, oops, I meant to... Okay, run over, grab shield and axe, flip through. I keep on doing that. And then you run through some amount. It is, yeah. Some field sprinting. I think it's debatable. Basically, I think the Thunder Helm is probably objectively better in that you can avoid enemies without losing time, technically. Where if it's thundering, you will need to like swap your equipment. But Majora's Mask does help, because any point where there's like stall enemies that pop up, they don't like attack you. Stall enemies or like, yeah, moblins, Lizalfos, bokoblins. So it's like, it's nice. It is also cooler, I think. And the cutscenes with Majora's Mask on are much funnier. So yeah, I think like technically Thunder Helm is probably better, but it's by such a small amount that I think it comes down to preference. Because yeah, in most cases you don't actually have to worry about the stall enemies. Yeah, and there's also a chance that like it's not actually like there's only one spot where there's guaranteed to be lightning, I think. The splits have numbers. I think the majority of splits have numbers, but they don't really. Yeah, I took like the route dock and I kind of carved it up to switch around a bunch of them. So like a lot of them have numbers from the route, but they don't line up very well. Well, yeah, because getting struck by lightning puts Link into ragdoll. Like, you don't die, but it's still slow to get hit. So yeah, you want to avoid that. When is the event I'm doing? Oh, yeah, I should make an announcement. But yeah, Zeldathon is doing like an end of the year, New Year's event. And they have invited a bunch of speedrunners to it. To do some speedruns. Oh, I should go. Okay, before I forget. Okay, just to see, 88 out of 90? EX. Oh, Trial of the Sword is a side quest. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. 18 out of 20. It'll be 19 once I get this. Yeah, okay, that's correct. Okay, but yeah, before I forget, I guess I can just do this. I need to go to the top of the Deku tree because Walton, I didn't have a Lionel hoof. Oh, this is I really like this cutscene.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Alright. Apple, pumpkin, Centrium? Volts, and hoof. I think. Yeah, that is correct. It's a good thing I had an apple. I actually was almost out. Because normally you don't need to keep an apple after a certain point. Okay, so I want to eat this, and I'm gonna save. Also, we're gonna pause the timer as I go to the bathroom. Yeah. I will BRB. All right. Over here, we are back. No, there is. This is my first EX run. But I mean, technically this is the first EX run on 1.8.2. But 1.8.2 on a Switch 2 is supposed to be faster than Switch 1. So yeah, in a way, this is gonna be a guaranteed world record, assuming I finish it. But when you include, Switch 1 times on 1.6, it is no longer. I'm not gonna be that far off. I think it's gonna be like 30 or 40 minutes, which is not that bad. I can easily save most of that on a second playthrough. All right, I guess it's just time to go, right? Also, there's no chance of this crashing, which is nice. Whoa, I'm so fast. Okay, we run over here, go boom. And it actually just works. Isn't that insane? I mean, obviously it's supposed to work, but then we run this way. I am just following the VOD. That loads in. Let's see. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Right, and we're just approaching it from the side. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, because there's the stuff over here. And we're in. Wait, that's crazy. It just works. Oh, I haven't practiced this in a long time. Awkward. Does he reset skew here? Yeah, he redoes his skew setup. All right. Look, I was holding what I thought was up, and it just did not work. Okay. Okay, so we've done the first one. We go over here. Set skew again. Middle trials. Okay. I want this, I want this, and then I blow this thing up. Get some arrows. And then what do I do? I win bomb. No way. Wait, this is so close? It's literally that right there. Right here. This is the thing. Whoa. That's so convenient. Okay, well, take two. A little bit cleaner. I almost forgot to do that. Oh, okay, I was that loading screen. That's why. There you go, set the skew up again. Grab the shield. Wait, why would you grab that? Do you need a two-handed weapon? Right, like this. Okay, final trials. Because he grabs this. I guess maybe it's in case you mess up. It can be helpful. Okay, so now we watch. Oh no, hold up, hold up. You're going too fast. Okay. So we do that, and then we win bomb that way. And then keep going that way. Okay. I think I see the one I want to go to. Yes, I do. So you do this, right? And then you go this way again. And then you start going this way. Because that right there, I believe, is the room. Yeah, put a little fast midair in there. Easy. Just like that. We're done with Trial of the Sword. Oh, is the armpit strat faster? Is it? Can you get like multiple hits at the same time? Yeah, what up, Bloom? Is that where I'm gonna split? No. You have to know the positioning. All right, I'll look into it. Wait. Just hold up in the D-pad, and it hits over and over. Really? Up on the D-pad. Wait, that sounds kind of good. Hey, maybe thank you for the 7-month resub. I appreciate that. Yeah, the only thing left is the monk fight, I believe. I'm gonna split there. I feel like that just feels better. All right, also here. That's a good screenshot. Okay, and then, yeah, you warp. Okay, it should be at 99.91. Map completion. we are. Okay. So then we warp to SOR. Okay. I think I got it. Then you go like this. Okay, hold up. Yeah, there we go. And then... Hold up. We're not clipping. Drop down. Okay, and then you go like this. And now we're through. Alright, so from here, what do? We aim. Okay. 1, and then turn 90 left. 1, 2. Turn 90 left. And then 1, 2. Turn 90 degrees left. Okay, we're just gaining height. Oh, and then you've escaped. Huh? Okay, sure. So... Wait. Do I go one more? No, I lost track. I lost count. Hold up. So you go in, you go... Bop. Turn 1, 2, turn 1, 2, turn... And then I think you just keep going, right? think I just keep going this direction. You should be, let's see, you'll know you're high enough when you see your champion abilities. Come back. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, the turning is just to stay like within a certain spot. How do you know when you're above the thing? Oh, when you see the big shell, you can drop down. Whoa, there it is. No way. There's my boy. Except there's no music, unfortunately. Yeah, just like look up Maz Koshia battle music and then listen to that right now. Whoa, we did it. Let's go. Easy. Where's the final split? I think it's when I press A on something. I actually don't know. I assume there's an A press. When we get to cast, I guess I can check. What is... Wait. No, timing already ended. Apparently. It's when you kill Maz. Oopsie, GG. So, that was probably like a 17... I don't know. It wasn't a 16:59, I don't think. Yo, it's the bike! It's the bike! It's finally time! Oh yeah, okay, so I kind of thought there was gonna be an A press on this. But it like just auto does it. Wait, there's a beep. I don't know, I guess it... doesn't really matter that there's like a beep press there. It's kind of like how just the memory, you end up watching it. And then... yeah, it's all cutscenes. It doesn't actually matter. But yeah, no, I thought there was gonna be like a pedestal that I had to interact with, and that would be the end of the run. A masterpiece of innovation created for the one true hero. and it's a motorcycle. It's just a motorized horse. Brother, we've got wind bombs. Yo, okay, but here's Cass.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
The Champion's Ballad. That's the name of the DLC. There's some really blue roofs.
Welcome, warriors. I'd like to thank you for joining me here today, and for your bravery in accepting this fateful task. I officially appoint you Hyrule's champions, and bestow upon you this sacred garb. That blue is a symbol of the royal family, one that has been passed down for countless generations. Those garments you now wear were all crafted by my daughter, Zelda. Zelda, I trust you with the task only a daughter of the royal family can fulfill. Lead our champions, princess, and together, protect our kingdom from the threat of Calamity Ganon. I tell you, those formal shindigs really take it out of me.
This is the Sheikah slate, eh?
It is. Apparently, there are more uses for it than we originally thought. Sadly, we've yet to decipher all of its secrets.
The princess showed me something strange recently. Somehow it can create true-to-life images.
Wow. I would love to see it. Princess? May I ask a special favor of you?
All right, this spot should work nicely. Keep your eyes on the Sheikah slate, everyone. Daruk, can you crouch down a bit? You're as big as Death Mountain.
Huh? Oh.
What's with the glum face, princess? Give me a big smile.
Huh?
Rivali, move your tail closer to the group.
Fine.
Mifa, you look so tense. Deep breaths, okay?
Right.
Stay just like that. Here we go. Smile. Click, snap.
Good DLC. picture of the champions. Wow. Rest in peace.
Link. Link. I have watched your journey, every step. You have overcome every challenge with great courage. With the power that you have attained, I am certain you can defeat Calamity Ganon.
I already did that, like, literally 10 hours ago. Zelda!
Truly.
Can't you see? I have a star on my profile. My save file. There we go. Hold up, hold up. Okay. The zero jump. Can I do, like, tricks? How do I do, like, a wheelie? Oh, there we go. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, how does it feel to be replaced? I don't need horses anymore. I've got technology. Michael, yes. If I could name this, I would name it Michael. Whoa. Whoa, do you see that? Look at those turns. Sheesh. You know, as dumb as it is, it kind of is. I do like it. Now BTB with it? Wait, how do you BTB with it? But yeah, thanks for the GGs. Just land on a frozen enemy. Just land on a frozen enemy. That sounds like a tall order. I just just looked at my phone and I see @player5 armpit strat YouTube link. Oh my goodness. Can't we look at the hero's path? Oh yeah, this exists. I died? Wait. Yeah, I died. Right. I remember that. But yeah, no, thanks for the GGs. We'll just play this, I guess. Or is it like, we'll just do this. Yo, Nick, thanks for the 100 bits. For a first run, not bad. I actually did way better than I thought, because world record's a 16:27. So, yeah, it really doesn't like win bombs and BTBs. But yeah, no, we were, I think, somewhere around 30 minutes off end of day 1. But that was like, it's not real. Like, the comparison is hard because there are a couple of branches that I had to do earlier that are actually pretty long that I ended up doing day 2. Or no, that I did day 1 that would have been done day 2 with like a Kala tower. So yeah, by the end, I'm only like, what, 33, 34 minutes, I think, behind world record. For a first run, that's not bad. I also didn't miss anything, which is nice. Is there some way to do this even faster? This is so slow. Up on the D-pad. Oh, the problem, I think, with this is that every time it loses track, it thinks I'm warping. Or something like that. Oh, wait, okay. Like this. There we go. Okay, wait. I got it. There we go. On 2x speed, whatever multiplier this is. Dang, if this was like a permadeath run, it would have not made it past the first like 40 minutes. Dude, even this is kind of slow. But then I up it to like 3, the 3x option, or the triple fast option, and then it's like over in a second. Hey, what's up, Savage? Good morning. I should take a screenshot of that. Yeah, there's a couple of things I want to change, I think. I would say the big thing is just the DLC routing of the Zora's Domain shrines. Because that one, it just felt bad. I think the rest was fine. It was like good enough. But yeah, revisiting Zora's Domain, I think I could make it better. Even though I think it's still like not super optimal. And ultimately my goal isn't to get like the best run you can ever get for EX. I think to me it's more important that I get, or that I have a good time, I guess. Oh yeah, so I was actually asking Piston about that earlier. And it sounds kind of nice. I think I might actually do it. Because you only have to add like 3 SCWs, I think. But yeah, it definitely will require more changes throughout. But I feel like it shouldn't be too hard, right? And hopefully those SCWs are not difficult. Because yeah, I didn't really understand like how SCWs worked their way into Hundo EX. But now I do. And it does seem quite good. Especially like, oh no. Well, look, as long as they're not like crazy buffered wind bombs or crazy buffered crazy buffered SCWs. There we are. None are buffered? Okay. Then it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I just need to, like, actually think about where you would slot them in. Oh, also, I was a little bit confused about when can you do the SCW to start the DLC quest, right? Like, if you try it before doing the Divine Beast, does that still work? There we go. Ow. Dude, my thumb kind of hurts from holding down the D-pad. Because if you could do the SCW at any time, you want to do it after Plat 2? Okay. I mean, Plat 2 comes pretty early, but it's still like Plat 2 is done after all the Divine Beasts are completed, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it shouldn't make too big of a difference. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, definitely won't be trying that for the run I start tomorrow, but
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
oh, dude. Wait, what? Oh, it's this. Huge. Let's take this guy out. But yeah, it's definitely something to think about. Wait, what? This has a hitbox, right? Or is he just spinning it for, like, no reason? Alright, it might might be cosmetic. Oh wait, can I do... No. Apparently you can't do a wheelie and float your weapon at the same time. Oh, wait. I should also check this. I don't know the number of, like, things you're supposed to have. But I assume it's, like... Wait, you get an extra saddle, bridle, picture of the champions, right? So it should be an extra 3? No, travel medallion as well. Yeah, so an extra 4 I think makes sense. And then... in terms of verification, there's, like, this stuff. There we are. You should be able to... Wait, can you? You should be able to take a picture while you're on the cycle. Yeah, that's a good picture. Okay. I think that will be all for me today. Yeah, I mean it's like 3 a.m. so I think that's good. A good time to call it. All right. Well, thank you all for watching. It was that was a really fun run. Obviously not the greatest run ever, but not that bad. And we will do the second run starting tomorrow. And as we all know, second runs are the best because you get like the most time save out of any run that you'll ever do. And you know what's exciting? We actually get to raid Nuki as she is doing some Tears of the Kingdom hundo. You guys always ask me about like, oh, when are you doing Tears of the Kingdom hundo? Well, I'm not, but Nuki is. So, you can give her some good luck. She is really cool, it's true. The raid message will be good luck, silly cat. And yeah, I don't know, tune in tomorrow. We'll be doing more EX. It will be fun. Bye.